Good evening and welcome to Hunter the Vigil, Play Session 8. I will turn it over to the players. You all know who they are at this stage, I hope, if you're still following along with us. We haven't bored you to death. I'll turn it over to the players for the recap of Play Session 7.
Eva's getting stressed. It is one major problem after another, and she's just a woman. She's flesh and blood. She's not a dragon, she's not a warrior, not a vampire, nor an elf. We are in serious danger, and so is the world as we know it. Eva can keep calm under pressure and quell her fears. No one needs to see her weak, but it's getting a little overwhelming. What am I supposed to do? Call the cops? Call my ex and explain that ancient monsters are coming and we need magic weapons to fight them? That's going to get me locked up real quick. The keepers of the Western Door, from what I understand, the door represents an awareness, some kind of opening, and unfortunately, I believe our mental doors have been breached. I truly don't know if it's to the benefit of humankind that they are made aware, though. Gatekeeping is a practice for a reason, but our eyes are wide open now, and I feel like we can only count on a small pool of others that are awake as well.
Drained, exhausted, aged, angry. Alex had never experienced this before. He had always known something was off about this book, but could never really quite figure it out. Before, time seemed to just slip away while reading, but now the book has literally pulled him in and provided a new avenue for answers. Sacrifice of life for knowledge. Giving years of his life to a being called the Keeper of Secrets, Alex learns that the Fomorians will neither help nor harm humans in the fight against the Tuatha De Danann. Hopefully, the price was worth that information. Ripped from the pages, Alex emerges to find once again that Eli and Gavin could not help themselves from touching something they knew nothing about. Alex would hope that almost losing Suzanna could shake them from that habit, but what could actually be expected of a drunk and a yokel? Pushing the image of his life being drained out of his mind, Alex's attention shifts to that of the girls that have been taken. Samantha, Julie, Michelle, Ace, Ronci, Shia. Alex doesn't know what is in store for these girls, but a final statement from the Keeper of Secrets stays with him. The Serpent Queen is a tool. A tool for who? For what? The vampires are connected somehow, but the dots haven't been connected. We need to remedy that.
The cracks are forming. Who am I kidding? The cracks were already there when we attended Ed's funeral. The cracks are now turning into an abyss. Trust is at an absolute low in the group, and no one can seem to agree on anything. Eli thinks he knows two of the vamps from the hospital photos passed along to Alex. Seems they are local farmers. Eli calls the farm, asking for them, and is told they haven't been seen for 10 days. Eva goes off to see someone and learns that the Spear of Lu may be with the Seneca Indian Nation on their lands. At least this means we don't have to go to Ireland to find it. When Eva gets back to the house, she's alerted from the Green Knight, and we rush outside to find it fighting with Laura. Laura runs off, which leads to a heated discussion on the merits of letting out the other Fomorian. They all seem to think it's a good idea, but I'm still not convinced. Alex contacts Tyrone Maxwell, asking him to come to Ed's place. While waiting, Alex went down to the basement to do some research. I go to check on him, but I don't see him in the lab or library. Just an old book that didn't make any sense when I glanced at it. The words or script seemed to move. When Tyrone arrived, Suzanna goes down to get Alex and finds the book on the table and decides to flip through it. She claimed that something from the book tried to grab her, and she jerked her hand away. The book flew into the corner. She came up to tell us what had happened. We had all rushed down to the library, and I see the book in the corner. Not wanting to leave Alex trapped in some weird dimension, I grabbed the book to try to find the page it was left open on, hoping that if Alex was in there, he can get out. A hand from the book grabbed me, but with the help of Suzanne and Eli, they pull me away. A tall, dark figure emerges from the book and attacks. We were finally able to put it down, but Marcy and Suzanne were badly mauled. Then the body of the black figure turns into Alex. He was furious at us for messing with the book, and after we get Suzanne and Marcy medical attention, Alex and I have a shouting match, which ended with Alex hitting me. If only he knew that we were trying to help him. Suzanne almost died, and the docs think that she may be sidelined for a couple of weeks. The mood in the group is very tense right now, and I have a feeling we are going to do more harm to each other than any vampire or Fomorian. Suddenly, a booming voice shouts in my mind saying, I am free.
Let me just start with the fact that I'm dictating this from my hospital bed because of weird crap. Of all people, from Alex. I expected from Gavin, I expected from Eli, but now Alex is off the deep end. So, we still haven't come to any agreement about the Fomorian. Gavin wants to debate this. I really don't understand why. The Green Knight, who looks like Groot and is crazy, is screaming about battle and being attacked, and that's causing trouble. Eli thinks he knows the people who took Samantha as like one of a neighboring family who owns a different farm. When he calls there, he finds out they've been missing, so there's something going on there. We try to get a hold of Tyrone and see if he's interested in doing an op. Marcy comes to help plan a potential attack on the vampires, and things kind of went to hell from there. I go downstairs to find Alex, because he went downstairs to study, and he's gone. The book's open, his coffee is warm, and he's gone. No sign of struggle, no nothing. My first thought is, okay, there's a dimensional issue going on with this book. It's probably not good. So when I go to just kind of look to see what other writing is in the book, a big ol' hand comes out and tries to yank me in. Well, screw that. That's not happening. I got away from it, but it did... The force of our confrontation did send the book across the room, and it slammed shut. Now, I don't know what that bodes for Alex, but no one's dragging my ass into another realm without me knowing about it. So I go back upstairs. There's a kind of a thing going on. Tyrone has shown up, and since his contact has been Alex, a bunch of us go back downstairs, and I show him what's going on, and Alex is gone, and then all hell breaks loose. Gavin, meaning, I think, to help, opens the book and has what happened to me. Something tried to grab him, and instead of him getting pulled in, we pulled something out. And that was bad. It was really bad. So, Marcy was hurt. I got dropped. And I really don't know what happened much after that. I know I've been under anesthesia for a while, and I hurt like hell. So, I don't know where we're going from here, but we need to get our shit together or we're gonna die.
Eli's not going to do a recap, so. Alright, so that's our recap. We left off Friday afternoon about 3 p.m. or so abouts. The winds have started to pick up recently, and snowstorm is imminent. They expect 30 to 40 mile an hour winds and about a foot of snow to come in the next day. Not uncommon. Welcome to Rochester, New York. Best weather in the world. So it's shortly after 3 p.m. or so. At the house currently, I believe, is Alex, Eva, and Gavin.
Eli? Or did he go
Eli
out?
pieced out.
Yeah.
Eli's out. He's going to deal
Okay.
with farm stuff. Marcy's off. Suzanne's still at the hospital.
I think we also have Ragnar.
I think he
Ragnar
left
is
after.
there.
Ragnar
Oh, did he? Yeah, I thought he left
gave
after.
information and headed in.
Gotcha.
Because he says, hey, I know the weather's going to turn here pretty shortly.
Yeah, last in my notes I said we were debating the option about letting the Fomorian out. And then Eva and I heard the booming voice.
Dropped to our knees, got bloody noses.
Yeah, that's the last we
Over.
heard.
And again, it's 3 p.m. on.
Friday.
Friday.
Hey, we made it almost a full week.
Almost.
Subject to change.
So when I hear that voice, I mean, it drops us, like you said. I open my eyes and I look around, and I probably see the same expression on Eva's face that I have on mine. I'm like, what the hell was that? And seeing that, did you hear what?
I wipe the blood off of my nose. Oh yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
I see her do that. I'm like, oh shit. That out in the pond again.
It's gotta be. Can I kind of close my eyes and try and tune into the Green Knight?
Sure.
Do I get anything from him?
He's out patrolling.
Okay. Okay, that's good. So whatever it was, maybe he didn't sense.
You're not sure he would do anything if it was leaving. Only if it was maybe going to do damage to you guys.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not a threat,
It's not a threat to you if it's leaving, obviously.
right?
But was it that thing being potentially summoned in the underground lair? Remember, Eli heard chanting,
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
like something was being brought forth.
I think this is one of those elves getting loose.
Well, do we need to go out and check out the cemetery then?
When Eva puts her hand on your shoulder, you're like, "Ow! I didn't feel sore there." Not that she hurt you. You're like, "Whoa!
You flinch.
You're not bleeding or nothing."
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't
You're
like you.
You start kind of doing a little bit of a physical, look at yourself, and there is big bruises
Yep.
and marks on your body. You're like, "Oh my god! I know it's been rough the last week, but
No, I didn't have these going
we
in.
didn't have those yesterday."
Mhm.
Huh.
So right at the moment you have, I'm sorry, Jay.
These need to accumulate.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You have how many life boxes do you have?
I have a total of 8.
8. You have right now 7 boxes of bruising damage,
Yeah.
Bashing?
bashing damage. Yeah. You're just like, it's like going to hand-to-hand combat training when you're off the military, where you get pounded by everybody for 2 days straight.
Does bashing damage give you minus to die rolls, or is that only when you get to lethal?
All damage does, but bashing damage, as long
Goes
as
away,
you're
15.
relatively inactive, goes away in about 10 to 15 minutes or around.
A couple hours, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we get into something else.
I know, I'm asking, are you good to go out there and find this out?
Anyone
Touch
notice
it
Shawn
again.
has whittled all of you down?
Oh yeah. I've got no. I'm sorry. I take that back. I have 1 will point, and
2 more games, and you know what's going to happen? The 3 hit point Korval's going to wipe the party out.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, whether it's the elf or something in that cavern, we got to go. I think see what's going on out there.
We can go out. I can try to summon the knight to watch us as we go out there. Get my pistol. Are you okay to go out there?
I have to be. It hurts.
He walks like an old man.
Sore. But I will. I'll grab one of the shotguns.
Somebody have a flashlight because we want to probably.
It's not dark out.
No, I
yet.
mean to look out if
Sure.
we're gonna peer
It's like
down
a
into
little after
pits or something.
3-ish maybe, so when it's starting to move in that direction, it's overcast. You hear the wind whipping around and the waves are starting to get bad, and it's starting to snow, but it's
Yeah, so I'll throw on my coat and
early vestiges of it. It's going to be cold out.
start heading out there.
All right, so the 3 of you get geared up a little bit and head out to the boathouse.
The
cemetery.
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 Yeah.
Cemetery.
All right, very good. So you get out there and start making your way across the snow. There's not a lot of snow currently, Maybe there's, I don't know, a couple of inches. So you move your way around, but you can see it's getting nasty out quick, you know. And you get out to the cemetery, and you look around, and next to the first hole that's dug out, the second hole's dug out.
Oh, and I wanted to try to call a knight this way.
All right, yeah, I mean he'll head your direction.
Okay.
It won't take him that long to get there, so a few moments.
So obviously it's fresh dirt that's on the snow then.
Yes. So, you want to give me a wits plus investigation, and you can kind of take a look and see what you're looking at to gain any more information. Yeah. Nice.
Sheesh. Did you reroll that 10?
Oh, it's 1. That doesn't matter.
No. I get 2.
Okay. Ones only matter if you're rolling 1 die.
Okay.
If you're just rolling your chance die and you roll 1, then you get a botch or a failure. All right. So, I mean, it's not too hard to figure out that something dug this creature up.
So with
Double marks.
okay.
You see prints and stuff. You're like, huh. So you're kind of looking at it, you're going, wow, something dug him up.
Are they shoe prints? Like someone wearing a boot?
Eva says, looking at it, so yeah, here's some boot prints right here. Then obviously they move off and kind of deteriorate through the snow. I mean, you can see where they've gone.
Do they go like into the woods or towards the road?
They go to the east. Looks like they came in from the east and kind of followed their same tracks in and out.
Towards the boathouse, towards the other end of our lot.
Yeah.
Well, looking at the
more-
house to the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
To the right. So running parallel to the lake.
Right.
Not particularly large boots, like workman style boots, maybe 10s, so not gigantic, you would say relatively average size.
John, you're saying someone came in to dig this person up and they both left?
What it looked
You
like.
only see one set of prints leaving.
I thought
What?
you said we saw prints coming.
You see prints coming in, booty prints coming in.
Mm-hmm.
They mucked around and dug up this one. Here's the shovel. I mean, you can see the shovel marks and stuff. Dug up the second grave, second headstone next to the first one that's been dug up. Then walked back out.
But whatever was in here, if there was anything.
Eva, now there's the coffin. It was busted open. Eva has picked up very light footprints that are quickly evaporating, where whatever left that hole walked upon the snow.
Oh, the fucking Legolas.
And that's headed the other direction, to the west.
Which is towards the park that the other one was trying to summon the bow.
Oh, shit. Okay. We get it.
Well, we got a car and he's on foot. We can go to that.
Oh, like Hall asked where that it was an oak, right?
Yes.
Was it an oak?
Yes. It was.
I think it was. Oaks are usually hooked to dryads and stuff. Checks out.
4 Mile Creek Preserve, large oak near Second Trail Branch on the north side.
Well, we got a storm coming in. So we wanna haul ass over to that tree.
What did? Oh, Suzanne's not there.
Who the hell would be digging these things up?
Anyone they can influence.
Is the sun shining right now, or is it completely overcast?
Pretty overcast.
Maybe they're making a deal with the Serpent Queen, making a deal with the vampires to just get bodies to be able to dig them up. I don't know.
Well, if you remember what I told you yesterday, whatever it was that I talked to said the Serpent Queen is a tool.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're using Serpent Queen's minions
Yeah.
to come out.
She influences her vampires, and she's getting something out of it.
Can they come out during the day? Or when there's cloud cover?
It's
I don't know how banks work.
Suzanna would
knew
know.
any of you really. I mean, you knew that one, then you had when you pull them out in the daylight, wasn't so good. The sunlight hit it,
Right.
but
But it's crappy overcast.
it is crappy overcast, and
Yep.
you know,
During
getting
the sun.
pretty close to being almost completely dark
Right.
since the blizzards rolled in. The clouds have gotten dark and stuff.
Yep. I mean, solar panels aren't going to work in cloud cover, and they use the sun. So
I don't know how this shit works, but
If
Fine.
we're gonna head over there, we
gotta
better
go.
do
Yeah,
it.
we gotta go now.
do you know how Suzanne's friend captured the other elf? Because if there's an elf out there, we need to.
That little taser thing. Yeah, I'm gonna run inside. And I'm gonna go down, or I'm gonna go up to the door.
Remember the wire that he had hooked onto a handle, and he can disconnect the handle. It's just like it clamps on, and the handle is electrified, which sends the voltage up the wire.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's got a little battery pack. So that's kind of how it works. So he left them all wrapped up, but he unplugged his handle.
Okay.
He didn't give you the whole weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
See, I wouldn't know that. Just
Right.
Alex and Suzanne would
So
know.
it's basically like a piece of wire, and you just fucking, it's kind of a funky taser. When you
Yeah.
think about it,
Okay.
railed him, but he's got a little battery pack and wires to the handle.
So do you think a taser would work? If it was the electricity, or and the
It
wire
might.
just bound it?
It might. I don't know if the wire had anything special about it, but
I don't think we took a good look at it. And
It's still on the elf in your prison.
I don't know if we have time to do it. I think
do you have a
How
taser
about
there?
everything's so fast.
Yeah, I don't know how else to fight an elf.
A shotgun, I guess.
Okay.
Sword. I've got the sword. But if you have a taser, let's bring it.
Right.
Even if it just slows it down for a second.
There would probably be a service taser in the
Rental
car, in my car.
I don't know, do they use tasers anymore?
Yeah. I mean, every cop's got a taser.
I mean, do the police arrest anybody anymore? Sure. You got a taser in the car.
Okay.
Well, before we leave, I want to tell the
Beware of Shawn glad handing.
That's not an unreasonable thing to find in the police car.
I'm going to ask the Green Knight to protect the house as well. There is still a girl in the house.
He just kind of nods.
Yeah.
I think you already.
He's great.
Yeah, you already told him to protect the grounds.
I did. Yeah. Had to say it aloud. Quick.
Are you okay to drive, or
I can
Yeah.
drive. I'm okay. I can drive. Need to rest.
Right? I'm just making observation.
Tell Martha made us over there. She wants to get her hands on an elf.
no, the other guy?
Crap. Jackson?
Eli?
There's
Oh,
a-
Eli's not with us. That's right.
Oh, did I guess I. Where's Eli?
He left.
He went to go do farm stuff, right?
Yeah.
After the two of you had your little
He went to visit Suzanne, and then he
Okay.
did some farm stuff.
Okay.
So we probably should just give him a call on the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell him to meet us at that park.
I'm firing up Battle Wagon. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, you guys take a minute, gather up whatever gear you need.
Yep.
You're quickly learning how difficult it is to not have gear with you when bad things happen.
So I'm gonna shoot Eli a text, say meet us at 4 Mile Creek Preserve, a large oak tree near the second trail branch.
Did you get that, Eli?
Yeah, I
and-
sent a thumbs up emoji.
Oh, okay.
And an elf is loose.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Elf is loose.
All right, are you going to head that direction?
Yep.
Okay.
What is it? The 4 Mile Creek Preserve?
Yeah. I think it's not that far from.
I remember looking it up. I just
It's
couldn't
on the
think of name.
corner. It's like on the corner of Lake and Salt.
Yeah.
It's not very far away. A couple miles at best.
I
Yeah.
believe.
We'll be there in a
It's
couple
like
minutes.
Lake and Salt, I think.
All right, so you guys get in the battle wagon. You're pulling out of the driveway on the lake, and man, the weather's picked up, but it is not pretty out. Remember how it was last Tuesday?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's slow.
Sean didn't think he was going to make it to work. Sean had to stop in the middle of the road and drag a tree out of the road. So I'm like, I don't think I can drive over this. It's as big around as my leg. I don't think I want to drive over it. Then I couldn't carry it out of the road. I had to wait for help. Why am I driving to work? But I did it, so
Okay.
So-
I see where there's a pavilion there.
Company man.
apparently. So you guys, start making your way down lake, and visibility is not good. Visibility is about 50 feet right now. And getting worse.
Doing my best.
You're careful, obviously you're a big four-wheel drive, so big heavy truck, so it holds the road pretty well. But anything get open areas, it's tough because the wind is just white out. You're like, ooh, you creep way down because you don't want to drive in the ditch, obviously. And you continue moving along. Eva, why don't you give me a dexterity plus drive roll?
I should have driven.
I don't think I have a drive. I just have that.
I grabbed the oh shit handle.
Nope. Oh wait. Nope. Me not.
Awesome. Well, you don't have -2 for being Asian, so. All right, so, you hit some of the open areas where it's just field out, out to the lake, basically.
There's no tire marks in front of
And
me.
the wind is just whipping, and you're like, you slow down, obviously, like, the road kind of moves over here. Into the ditch you go. You're like, oh, shit. And it starts to rock the truck as you're trying to maneuver through the ditch. Give me one more roll.
The same thing.
Yes, ma'am.
We got a big truck. You can do it.
I got one.
You got one. Okay.
Okay.
It's all sideways. Spinning, and she's pounding on the gas. And it's kind of hopping the ditch, Then she
Mom, that-
jumps out. All right, so let's have Gavin and Alex both make a. How about a stamina plus athletics roll?
Never gonna live this down.
-2. Nope.
All right, so all this is going on, and I'm assuming Alex is riding shotgun. So shit's flying all over
Gotta
the
be in
place.
control.
There's a tire iron laying in the back. Ding, ding, it's flying over. Bang, hits Alex right in the side of the melon. So take 2 boxes of lethal damage, and it just rails you in the side of the
I'm not even gonna make it.
And he's like, ah! Blood squirting out of the side of his head, where this thug smacked him on the left temple.
Do you need me to stop?
And that overwrites my bashing.
On the left
right?
side, you work your way
Yeah.
back.
From left to right.
Yep, work your way back up.
And then you
And you're like, oh.
Slow down.
The monsters don't need to do anything to you guys. You're doing it
I
yourself.
said in my intro.
I know what you need me to do is drive.
Self-inflicted.
It's a little hard. Do you want me to stop? Can we do this?
Keep going, and I'm
You
gonna.
get out onto there and are kind of creeping ahead, but Alex is like, oh, Jesus Christ. He's having a little moment, so, like anybody would be
Yeah,
after that.
it's gonna hurt.
Gavin lightly snickers and pulls out a flask and hand it to you.
Oh my god.
A flask. I knock it out of your hand.
It's gonna help, bro.
It's
Because he hits the seat, hits you in the head.
give me the first aid kit. That's what's gonna help.
I don't know where that is.
So a few moments later, you pull into the parking lot of the little park area, and Eli is there as well, and he's just rolling out of his truck. So he obviously just got there. So,
I'm so sorry.
Fucking head.
Yeah, so the parking lot's right on the corner of Phillips and
this is
Lake.
4 Mile Park.
Yeah, it's right at the
4
corner.
Mile Creek Preserve.
Yeah.
I believe that's what you said.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. There's a dirt parking lot right on the corner. And there's trails, and we're supposed to go to the north fork, second north fork.
All right, so Eli, I'm assuming you got your shotgun and your crowbar, all that stuff. So
Oh no, another bar.
you see, they roll out.
Go ahead.
Alex is holding his face, blood running down the side of his
Ready,
face. He's
bleeding.
got a bandage he's holding to the side of his head.
My fault. It hit the ditch. Tire iron came flying up.
Should have been paying attention, but.
Sounds like karma.
He just gives you a dirty look. Although Gavin laughs. There's no other cars in this parking lot. The weather's horrible out. The winds are 30 to 40 mile an hour. Whipping through here, leaves and snow, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not nice out. If this keeps up for more than 30 minutes, they're going to start shutting down roads.
Yep.
Should we try to get there and hide? I don't think they can even hide from enough. We're trudging through snow. They're going to see us.
Yeah.
At the very least, we can stop him from getting whatever it's trying to get.
I think we get to an area where we can kind of overlook that tree and see if this thing shows up.
That's where we're going. That little Y.
Okay. And do we know where the tree is?
Well, I'm assuming the guy said it was 4 Mile Creek Preserve, large oak near second trail branch on the north side, which is that trail branch right there.
Okay. Probably just right there.
Probably somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just takes you a few minutes. It's only maybe, a couple hundred yards down these trails. It's
I mean,
not
the one
super
thing is
far.
oaks are usually the last to shed their leaves in the winter, so look for the tree, large one with dried leaves still hanging on it. It should be good.
Well, visibility of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know, but it just, even now, if you go out and you see leaves on a tree, that's usually an oak, because those leaves are hard to fall
So
off.
you guys are moving down this pathway, which you've been on before, most of you. You get down to the first junction, you got to the north, and you move down, and you slow down, which you're getting pretty close to where this oak is. And you don't see anything. I mean, it's the visibility is shit. It's now almost, I don't know, maybe 3:45-ish. The light is fading fast. Visibility is horrid. Wind's whipping, so you're not going to hear anything.
We've got about half an hour before daylight's gone.
Give me a wits plus composure roll. Everybody can. Eli as well. Or that's your perception rolls. How many, Gavin?
1.
Eli, how many did you get? Jay, you still with us? You're muted.
He's fucking dying on me. Might have to reboot Discord.
Okay.
So I got 1. I gotta reroll 2. 3.
2 successes. Okay, sounds good. So as you start, guys, getting close, you kind of space yourselves out just a couple feet, not real far because you know what's going on.
See each other, hear each
Um,
other.
Who's leading?
Probably Alex, because he knows.
Knows where he's going.
Right.
Sorry, Alex, I won't touch your shoulder.
She touched him. He's like, oh.
Stop hurting me.
So you guys are all. I'm going to say it's Alex, Eva, Gavin, and Eli bringing up the rear. As you guys are kind of moving up, and you're almost to where this oak would be. Eli, you just seem to sense something off to the left into the woods, and somebody's striding out of the woods. Comes a creature coming fast, and it's initiative. Because you guys are obviously all prepared for a fight, right?
Yeah, sure.
7 plus 1 die. Does that sound right?
So whatever your initiative modifier is, and you just roll it.
7 plus the die. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, 7.
Plus.
I always forget.
I think this affects initiative, right?
What's that?
My damage. Oh, and subtract the dice penalty
For all rolls or just.
for action performance, including initiative rolls, but
Okay.
excluding stamina rolls to remain conscious.
But you probably dropped at least 1 bashing on the drive there, even though you took more.
Because
Well, I guess
that
that-
drive was probably more than 15
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, yeah. Like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'll let you drop it back
Okay.
when you added a couple of others.
Yeah.
You got bonked on the head with a tire iron. That's epic.
Karma. He said.
Couldn't have happened
You know
to a
what?
nicer guy.
Word.
Is anybody 15
It's like we're
plus?
all in the car and
I
we
got
all
15.
hate each other. This is great.
14, 13, 12,
Wow.
11, 10.
10?
11 here.
And I'm at a 9.
All right, so Eli, you see something coming fast out of the trees and stuff. You know, it's pretty rugged terrain here. It takes 2 steps and something. What is that? It's a little bit bigger than man size. I mean, not like a Fomorian, not gigantic. You know, maybe a little over 6 foot tall or so, about kind of man sizes. And it comes screaming in. You catch a gleam of red eyes and a feral growl.
This horse shit. Blast it.
All right. I'm gonna let Eli, because he's the first one that spotted it, so we'll kind of start initiative at his score.
Mhm.
So you're gonna do your dexterity plus weaponry plus the bonus you get for your gun minus this dickhead's defense, which is 4.
So it says 4 damage, that's 4 dice. For the gun.
The gun should be a total of 4.
I haven't had to shoot the pistol
Well,
yet.
the shot.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get 4 dice, but then you subtract 4 for his defense. So dex plus weaponry plus 4.
I get an extra for this gun too.
Yep. So add everything in, and then subtract 4 for the bad guy's defense.
One success.
Okay.
That's all you need.
All right, so Eli, he fires. You guys are like, what the fuck? You turn. So you get a shot at him, Eli, but this thing is quick. You think maybe you clipped him at best, but it comes screaming in. Eva, you hear the shot. You kind of turn, and you see this creature's about, maybe 10 to 15 feet coming in on Eli quickly.
I'm gonna try to shoot it.
Okay.
Aim at the body. So I've got a pistol.
So it's dexterity
Okay.
plus firearms
Okay.
plus whatever your pistol is 2, I think. 2 dice.
Two
Right?
for a Glock. Yep.
Okay.
Right.
That I don't know.
Because you have a Glock.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Yep.
a Glock. Yep.
Okay.
So add all those dice together, then remove
Ah,
4.
yep.
Because that's how quick this fucking thing is.
Okay.
And then roll
I'm gonna try to use a willpower. I haven't had to use.
it. Okay.
I haven't used.
Nope, don't erase that.
Don't
Just
erase it.
put a little,
Oh, that I
Just
marked
put a
that I
tick
used
mark
one.
Yep.
underneath it.
and then you get 3 extra dice.
Okay.
Otherwise, you want to remember how many you have after a while.
Two 9s are good. Okay. 2 9s.
Okay. You center master, you're pretty sure. It jerks, but it keeps coming.
Okay.
And then Alex.
Okay. I wheel around and I see Eli and Ava just unloading on this thing that's appeared out of the wood line.
Yeah, it's coming up out of the woods quickly.
Yep. So I'm training my shotgun on that, and I'm also going to burn a willpower.
Okay.
So, dex, firearms, shotgun,
-4.
shotgun specialization, then the shotgun, -4,
Remember, shotgun, you get 9s,
Yep.
9s and 10s.
-1 from my strength, -1 from my
Being in such good
damage, and then a willpower makes it +3. And
-2.
still rolling 8.
+1.
That's so many 2s. It's all 2s and 7s. A single success.
One single. So, right, you hammer a tree that's like this big around, that takes the brunt of it.
Yep.
Maybe a few pellets scattered through. But, he's moving quick, so you're trying to get to him. That's Alex. Gavin?
Yeah, so I see all this going on.
So you're the one closest. to Ethan.
Right. So I'm gonna play on Soleil
Shing! Out comes a sword,
and
bursts into light.
lights it up, and I'm gonna try to
You're
interpose myself between
gonna move to engage.
it and Eli, and then take a swing.
All right, sounds good.
I'm only rolling 2 dice because you said the sword gives me +2, right? Last session, I think we said. No, I think we said +2 because other people used my sword.
The sword itself is 3,
Oh, +3.
Yeah.
and then depending upon what you're attacking, gives you some extra benefit.
Okay. So stamina's 2, weaponry is 2, magic sword 3. So I'm only rolling the 3
And the
dice.
first thing I need you to do is give me a dexterity plus athletics roll.
Yeah. Dexterity and athletics. Okay. 1-9.
Okay, that's you seem a success to not fall down the ravine.
Okay.
You're
And then
moving to engage. It's a fucking ravine.
Sure. So minus the 4, I'm rolling 3 dice.
Now it's strength plus weaponry plus the sword.
Right.
Minus 4.
Yep.
And any other modifiers.
7-3-2. So no success.
All right, so you whoosh, wow, and it kind of ducks under and continues going forward.
Yep.
All right, then we're on to the bad guy. All right, bad guy. All right, so now Gavin's taking a swipe at him. He's ducked and moved forward towards Eli. So he's about maybe 5 feet from Eli, 5 feet from Gavin. So he stopped. And lets out this primal roar. And dark, like, smoky tentacles shoot out. One towards
It's not
each.
an elf, right? What
This
do
is
we
the most
see?
fucked up looking elf you've ever seen. If it is. It doesn't look like Legolas at all.
I mean, not like what we have in our basement.
I think the overcast is protecting them.
Shit. Well, it makes sense if that
And
dug it out.
it's bipedal, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
It looks
standing
like a
on-
man for the most part.
Yep.
Tentacles burst out. It's fine.
Let's say Eli's healthier than me right now.
Eli might have to pick up the sword again.
Gavin, what's your defense?
2. Yep.
All right. One of this tentacle, like, bam, slams into your shoulder, slamming up against a tree for 2 boxes of bashing damage.
Okay. So now I'm in the -1 section.
Eli, are you a 2 defense as well? All right, same thing. One tentacle slams into you, kind of knocking you back for 2 boxes of bashing damage. Not a super potent strike, could have been much worse. And it just screams again.
It slammed into Gavin too?
One of the tentacles hit me.
Then we're back to Eli. That didn't happen.
Still -4.
Yeah, that's his defense. That's gonna be every time, unless he starts to take penalties.
One success.
Okay. So kind of the same thing. You're trying to be a little bit more cautious because Gavin's kind of on the other side. You don't want to, blast him in the face with a shotgun. So you kind of clip him in the leg.
Yeah.
Back to Eva.
I'm gonna try to shoot her again.
Okay. Dex plus firearms plus the gun minus his defense, which is 4.
Dex, firearms, gun. And I'm gonna lose these 4. I'm probably gonna use a willpower. I don't particularly want to die. So I lose the 4, gain the 3. And mark off willpower. Okay.
There we go. There we
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5.
5.
Wow.
Very nice.
Hit it.
Like, you hit him right in the side of the head.
Oh.
He jerks his head. He screams, and there's a hole inside the head.
Well, that's not good. I don't like that at all.
but definitely a good shot. Then after Eva is Alex. You're like, what the fuck? But you can see the hole starting to shrink.
So, what distance is he at now?
You're probably about 20 feet, 25 feet from him.
Okay. Can I run up and pretty much like
Try to get
from
closer.
across? Yeah, like
He wants to point blank him.
I want to pretty much move to within like 5 feet, so I'm going to minimize any type of spread on this.
Dex plus athletics. Decisions. Because remember, he's down a little bit lower. He's on this,
Yeah.
it's like a ravine that kind
Yep.
of comes up to the trailhead.
Yep. Yeah, and it's snowing out. And you can only burn one willpower on your turn.
Correct. Per round, basically.
Yep. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Nice.
Yep, one success.
All right. So you come running down, kind of sliding and bouncing off of small trees. And you're like, oh, fuck. And you get a lot closer, so you can fire without endangering anybody
Yep.
around you.
That's what I needed.
Not a problem.
All right. Yeah, and I rack that shotgun and. All right, so that. Or burning another willpower. -4. It's one. It's one. Two rerolls. Five.
Nice.
All right, so you run up to about media away, swing it up, and turn you. Boom! You right in the face. His head basically vaporizes. He goes, boom, starts to slide down, slides down 5 or 6 feet, and just kind of settles into a little bit of a flat spot.
Yep. I rack it again and I shoot it again.
Yeah, cut that
I mean,
into bits.
Yeah.
Cut it up.
provided
cut it
that-
down.
Yeah.
Boom!
Eva
Hammered.
getting so violent.
I don't know. If Mr. Lewis taught us anything, that thing's got magical regeneration. Cut it to bits.
Roll 2, double tap.
So yeah, you hammer it. I mean, pretty much everything above like his jawline is gone.
Yeah.
So we can't tell if it was a vamp now. Because it's got no head.
Yeah, it was some kind of critter.
I mean,
You've never seen a guy with snaky tentacle things.
No. No, the other vamps we fought never did that. But she is called the Serpent Queen, right?
Stab it in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, go down and take a quick glance. I mean, is it bleeding?
I mean, all this, black blood is just kind of pooling around his shoulders and everything where the, upper 3/4 of his face and head are missing.
Mm-hmm.
Black jeans, boots,
Any-
black leather jacket.
the clothes, anything, was it dressed like either of the individuals from the surveillance photos?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell because most of his face is missing.
Yep.
But you don't, this would be like a typical, blue collar worker at a bar at, maybe riding his motorcycle.
I was gonna say, it sounded like a guy at a motorcycle bar.
Yeah,
I mean-
regular guy. I mean, when he was screaming and howling, he had a beard. Nothing real crazy,
He's a lost boy.
but he was dressed pretty lightly considering the weather.
Yep. So I'll do what Ava said first, the magic sword into the chest.
You
Just to,
melt
you know,
in like
if
a
there's
hot
a
knife
heart,
through
we're
butter.
cutting it, you're right.
I mean, you don't get any reaction, but you definitely lightsaber on the field.
And then just a quick pat to see if the guy has a wallet in one of his pockets or coat pocket or.
No wallet. You don't find any identification. He's got, a couple of bills in one pocket that you pull out. There's a pocket knife in the other pocket.
Any keys or anything?
You see no keys. He's dirty.
So
How far away is that oak tree? I don't want to take my eyes off that for too long if
Oh, you
know.
can't see it.
Okay.
I mean, your visibility now is about the end long as this room.
Yeah.
and we just made a whole lot of ruckus.
So it was.
Yeah.
Was it a human body? Is the body human looking except for the tentacles?
You don't see any tentacles at all.
Yeah, they'll just like emerge out of the
They
creature and then
emerged from
retracted.
him and slammed into them and pulled back in, kind of smoky almost. Or shadowy, if you want to call it that.
I mean, I'll look up and. I mean, Alex, I don't know if you want to do a quick one over. You guys know what you're doing, what you're looking for, like tattoos, marks, or something. We can help to identify this guy since he's got no face now.
Probably for the better.
I mean, if you can find any marks, you know what you're looking for. That's your line of work.
I'm, only like 5 feet away from it, so, and I just shot it again while it was on the ground. But, I'll
Every few seconds, boom!
I'll roll his, I'll roll his sleeves up, look for like, kind of the common areas where somebody might put, a unique mark. Yeah, neck, wrists, forearm, ankle.
You find on his left bicep like a Medusa head tattoo.
Okay.
That doesn't look super old. You would say maybe in the last 6 to 8 months, maybe. Hard to tell exactly, but it's pretty fresh looking.
I'll take a photo of that and then just put his jacket back on.
What we know of vampire lore, what we just did, is this thing going to come back? I'm
Doesn't
saying
look,
this to you and Ava. And
doesn't look to be regenerating.
If your sword is magic, you put it through the heart, then that'll make me sleep at night.
And we know that doing enough damage to the physical body of it
Keep it from regenerating.
can destroy it. They're just extremely resilient.
Is
Like,
it
not
wearing,
many
like, a
people can
necklace or
take a
Has no drip.
pistol round to
Into
the
their
head or a shotgun blast to the chest and stand. And this thing just took it until it couldn't take
so
any
you
more.
have no more head, right?
So it's definitely a vampire.
I think it's safe to say it's what we encountered before and what Suzanna's told us she's encountered. And it's probably the thing that
Done what?
That's what I was thinking.
It's possible. Should
I
we
mean-
get moving to the oak?
I think we need to, yeah.
All right, so you guys gonna move your last 50 yards wherever to the tree.
Climb up the ravine and go to the tree. Yeah.
Okay.
You can find the tree.
Yeah, you can find it. It just takes a minute because it's once you reorient yourself. Yeah, I mean it's a large oak. You don't see anything around. But
Do you want to try and look for those footprints you saw earlier?
well, you can try.
I can try.
I'll
go
come
right
down
up.
to
Go wits plus investigation then,
Go right up to the base
or
of
you
it.
can do a survival roll if you have that.
Investigation. They're both the same. I'll do a survival. Sure.
Survival's technically tracking, but
Is there I can't remember. Is there assisting or?
well, how would you?
Yeah.
How would you help her find tracks?
Which I found with a lucky roll, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, yes, you
Got
can
lucky that I
assist,
saw it.
but it has to be something that makes sense.
Yeah, like if we were to both work on like fixing a truck engine or something. Yeah.
You could say, if you had one dot in crash, she had 4. You could say, well, can I make a roll to assist her? So you would make your roll, and you could add it.
That's right. Yep.
You don't find too much around, but I mean, the wind is blowing so much that you would eradicate footprints in a matter of 30 seconds,
Yeah.
probably. Unless it was something really heavy. But, if it's an elf, he's not terribly heavy. You can make a wits plus investigation roll while Eva's looking for footprints if you guys want. Just to see if you can find anything else that'll give a clue.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a look at the tree and see if there's any like odd markings on it. Because the one that we first saw was trying to was speaking to it, trying to summon something. So maybe if it got here already, maybe there's like a part of, maybe the tree's actually like missing like a bow shape out of it.
Wits plus investigation.
I'm just going to be scanning around looking for the elves, and not so much the tree or footprints, but...
Okay. You can make that roll through Eli if you like.
Yeah, I got 1 success.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just got the one.
And it's hard to tell, it's you don't see a indent of the bow and arrow missing or anything.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, honestly, I don't think we're going to find much here, because the one that Daryl captured, that elf had been out and about for weeks, right? Because we assumed that first grave was dug up well before we ever got to Ed's house.
Yeah, it might.
I don't know where it's going to hide out, or...
Yeah, maybe it's too weak to do anything right now.
I just think with this weather here, we're not going to find anything, and it's getting cold.
Why was this thing out here?
Yeah.
I think you said it, this thing is what dug it up.
Yeah, but I mean, why was it out here at, near the tree where the first one was?
Maybe
Unless they
followed us.
Maybe that elf just hasn't made it here. Maybe he summoned
Right.
that guy to meet him.
But
here.
maybe this thing saw us going out and investigating and then followed
Suzanne,
it.
give me a stamina.
But
Straight stamina?
Medusa type tattoo.
Minus any penalties you currently have.
That leads me
Well,
to
I've
believe
got
this is part
7
of the
boxes of
Serpent
lethal
Queen's group.
damage.
Well, how much penalties is that? -2?
So, no roll.
You're 1.
9.
So you're awake at the moment.
Regretting it.
So you're just there and you're kind of fading in and out of not consciousness so much, but sleep. You're a little bit drugged up, and your cell phone is blinking like voicemail.
Can I reach my phone?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna... This better be fucking good. I call my voicemail.
Okay. You hear a cracked and shaking voice. Need you. Daryl. It's gone bad. Yeah. Click. That's it.
Shit. Guess we're not meeting him at the VW.
That's my room.
Oh wait,
Daryl's
sorry.
right.
Oh, Daryl.
That we don't know
Daryl.
is her.
Yes, yes.
The elf capturer.
Oh no.
I try to call him.
Great voicemail.
You're in no position to be saving people either.
What happened to Suzanne?
I got a voicemail, and it was Daryl. And it was like, it's gone bad. I need you to pick up. Click. Call him back. Straight to voicemail. Well, I don't know where he is, do I?
I mean, you know the hotel room he was in.
Well, I don't know that's where he was staying.
No, I think he was staying at a hotel, and we met him at his hotel
When you picked up the elf.
when we picked up the elf.
Oh, at that shitty
Yeah, the
motel
shitty.
in
Yep.
104?
Inn or whatever it is.
Yep.
Of course, I'm drugged, so I'm not thinking clearly. Am I?
You made your stamina roll.
So I'm awake.
You're kind of with it.
I try to call Alex.
All right, so Alex, you're there looking at this tree,
Mm-hmm.
and your phone starts to ring.
Yeah, I mean, I see
Yeah, you see it's Suzanne.
see who it is, so I'm picking up.
Daryl's in trouble. I think he got attacked.
We just killed a vamp.
I'm dying. I win. Do you remember where he was?
The hotel off. What is it? 104.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check on him. He's not answering.
Okay.
Please.
Fuck. Yeah.
If
Hang-
you don't find anything, call me back, and then I'll marshal some resources.
Yeah.
I'll click.
Yep.
I have no other equipment except my phone, right? Obviously not.
Yeah, you don't have the guns or nothing.
No, I mean, like, I don't have my laptop, I don't have an iPad, I don't have anything
No,
with me except my
You just
phone.
have your phone.
Yeah, they scooped me and my guts up. It took me away. Why someone actually thought to leave me my phone.
Just happened to be in your pocket.
I'm gonna rally the troops and say,
We gotta go.
we gotta go. Daryl's in trouble.
Okay. Do you want me to drive? That's on you. I don't want to hear it. I'm down to do it again. Okay? I can do it.
Fuck. Shitty roads, damn it.
But it's on you if I'm driving. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, you can drive.
You guys make your way back to the parking lot. It doesn't take too long. It's a couple of minutes. You back to the truck. You're like, fuck, it's cold out here.
Yep. Well, I said he.
Eli, you going with them or are you taking your truck?
Yeah, it's best to get out of that
Mhm.
situation. Let the snow cover up our side.
All right, so you guys get back to the parking lot. Eli, you following them over to the hotel?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, so you guys start making your way over there. Like I said, the weather has not improved. If anything, it's gotten worse. So you're not making it's not that far. So you have to go a little bit easy, but you slowly start to move there. The first thing that happens when Alex gets there, he throws the tire iron out the window.
We're going to need that now.
We are going to need that.
Come on! But it takes about 20 minutes for you to go like the 2 miles to the motel. And you pull the parking lot. There's not too many cars here. Maybe just a couple cars. You remember he was in, I believe it was room 12 on the back side. It was 1 through 10 on the front, 11 through 20 on the back.
Okay.
And then it was upstairs and upstairs.
Yep.
So you can pull right around kind of near his door if you like.
And what did he say again? Or what did. Well, just for my notes, but what did he say to Suzanna?
Gone bed. Call back.
It's gone. He didn't sound
Oh,
good.
he said it's gone.
bad.
Yep.
I need you to pick up.
So when Eva pulls in and the headlights cross
Thank you.
the door, is it look closed or forced
The
open?
door looks closed.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna let Alex do it because he knows how to enter and cover his stuff.
Well, I'm not a SWAT officer, but I mean, I have some
You want
basic tactics.
a half-drunk guy with a sword going in first?
No.
Okay.
I'll stand behind you. I got my pistol.
Is it his room's on the first floor? Or
Yeah,
second?
it's on the first floor.
Okay. So
It's second from the end.
yeah, park the truck outside the room because they're like the exposed doors, right? Like the you
You
know.
just walk up outside them.
Yep.
Typical old style.
Yep.
Motel.
Turn the high beams on so that we've got light to our back, just in case something's. and then get on the other side of the door opposite me.
Mm-hmm.
Try the so you're on the side with the
You want me
handle.
to open it,
Yeah,
and
so you
you'll
can-
be ready to enter.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. So once he tells me and gives me the nod, I'm going to test it to see if it's locked, unlocked.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Open it, push it, and step back.
Yeah.
Let him-
As
So you
you
got Eli covering as well, kind of just off to the side.
Yep. So as you like start pushing it open, I step in front of it and kick it
Kick
open.
All right. So you kick it open into a, basically a small room. Opens up. There's a pair of like queen beds. There's a nightstand with a TV on it. Then it just kind of tucks in back where there's a, the bathroom area with a little kind of desk type thing off to one side. The first thing you see is it is splattered in red.
No.
There's one kind of light on, sits in a little credenza like, just a little small light. Doesn't shed a ton of room. And you can see the remains of a person on the bed. And they're laying there, and it looks like they've been ripped open. You're like, oh, Jesus.
Is
You
it?
don't see any threats in the room.
Yep. I mean, like the entire room is covered in blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, whomever that was, did not go easily.
Their face.
Well, Daryl wasn't looking at it. Not really.
I mean, you've seen him. We haven't.
Yeah. I mean, is there a face? Is it
Oh, yeah.
Daryl?
Yeah, it's Daryl.
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
it looks like he was de-organed. Like his ribcage was ripped open, maybe somehow, and they were pulled out.
But when we approached the door, there was no sign of forced entry, right?
Nope.
And he managed to call me like that.
Is there any other?
So when you look around, he's all just laid like that. I mean, there's no bonds or anything on him. He's just laying there like this. Obviously he's been dead for a bit.
Who opened the door?
Alex opened the door.
No,
Gavin opened it.
Gavin
Oh,
opened it.
yeah.
Alex-
Gavin opened it. I kicked it in.
Right, he entered.
What's up? You touched it.
So he's dressed in kind of typical clothing. He just had kind of a button-down shirt on, like a flannel, little t-shirt underneath, a pair of jeans, sneakers. So he's got, there's some clothes kind of scattered around the room, like he'd been here for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that his cell phone, he's still holding it in his right hand.
Yeah.
It's a, I don't know, iPhone, we'll say. It's, relatively later model.
Suzanna's gonna want that.
Yeah.
You're okay with taking stuff from the crime scene?
As the crime scene investigator, yes, I am. I'm gonna
Is there any other ways in and out of this? Like, does the bathroom have a window?
I mean, it's small. So a regular person couldn't get in and out of it. I mean, like a small child could.
But I mean, it's closed, not.
It is closed.
Okay,
It doesn't look
that's all I'm looking for. Yeah.
And I missed how you opened the door. You just
Oh,
opened it
I
and
just
then you
turned
kicked
it
right in. So it's
Kind of
unlocked.
a little, and then he booted it open.
Yeah, it was unlocked.
He might have been meeting with this man, and then it went, like it said, it's gone bad.
I mean, because there's blood all over around the bed and stuff, there's prints in it. Footprints and stuff. I mean, boot prints and whatever.
Oh, okay.
Can you somehow tell if there's more than one set of different boot prints or like different tread marks?
I mean, I'll
If you make a Wits Plus investigation, you can kind of do
He's probably the best
a
one to
quick
do it. 'cause
sweep
I
of the
don't
room
think
to
we
try
know
to
what
see
we're
if you
looking
can
for.
find anything.
I
in
will stop moving and not touch it.
yeah, don't move into the room.
Eli's
I'll step in.
Stepping in the blood.
Your cell phone starts
I'm
stirring.
-1. Well, I won't answer it right now.
So who has Daryl's phone right now?
I did not walk in the door because he said.
Oh,
walk-
okay.
Yep, door opened, and that
Yeah.
was the scene right there.
you've
So he
got
said,
their-
stop. He's
I said
investigating.
it's in his right hand. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just-
didn't know if anybody took it yet.
Eli, just cover me in case anything pops out from under the bed or anything, but I'm gonna step in and I'm gonna start kind of analyzing, and I am gonna move over and grab the phone.
Okay.
I've got 2 successes.
There's at least 3 different tracks,
Ooh.
3 different pairs of feet in here. 2 are fairly close to the same size. One's maybe slightly smaller, and then one's quite a bit smaller, like maybe a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe 2 guys and a woman.
Yep.
Would be your guess.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little bit of a guess, but
Can you check the phone? Is it locked, or did he not have a password on it? Because we got to see if he's talked to anybody.
I'll check that when I have a minute.
Okay.
the phone's locked.
Yep.
Everybody's always.
I think we're gonna have to get that to Suzanna to crack it.
Your phone rings again.
Is it? And it's you. I'm gonna hand the phone off.
Hello.
Where are you guys?
Daryl's room.
And how's Daryl?
Not good. I don't know the history between them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she's only told you, I think.
What does that mean?
He's deceased.
God damn it.
Blood everywhere. Alex thinks there were multiple people in here. Anything we should be looking for?
Any equipment he might have.
So far, we've just found a phone, but we'll check the closets and under the bed.
Do I think my people would want to see this, and would they clean up the mess, or would they leave it for local authorities?
Would depend.
Ask Alex if he's going to deal with this, or whether he needs me to deal with it.
Alex.
I got somebody I can call.
Alex has got it.
Okay.
She said look for any equipment he has.
Okay.
I don't know what he'd have.
Check his car.
A
Check the
yeah.
car.
A computer. Any documents.
Laptop, iPad, anything.
I'm gonna look
electronic.
also for the attachment that he had.
Okay.
For the wire.
You find almost nothing in the room. And there's a little bit of clothes. A couple pairs of socks, some underwears, a couple of t-shirts, a pair of jeans. That's about it. I mean, toiletries kit in the bathroom, toothbrush, toothpaste. Looks like it was all bought probably pretty recently.
And he
stop at
Well, he traveled. Yeah.
right,
He,
stop somewhere.
Yep.
Why drag it around? You just stop somewhere and spend
Yep.
$20 and restock.
He pulls the reacher. Goes buys clothes. When they're dirty, gets more
little more.
clothes.
But you
Any-
don't find any gear or anything. You look under the bed.
any keys on on the desk or anything?
No. Not even a hotel room key.
Would this guy be paranoid, like to hide stuff in vents and shit?
Or they took everything.
I mean,
I think they probably took everything.
probably like an air conditioning vent up there.
I mean, I'll do another check.
Like, is he the kind of guy that would put stuff in the water tank of the toilet?
I don't know him that well, but I would imagine.
I mean, I'm not asking you. I'm sure we've disconnected the phone by then, but I don't know if these hunters do.
He was pretty paranoid.
Clear at this point.
Yeah, you can start touching stuff, Eli.
No, we can't touch. Jeez.
Shawna, Eli's gonna go outside, take a look around and see if there's any cameras I can see at what is in the front door.
Give me a wits plus investigation roll.
Do you know what
Try
this
and
guy
find-
was driving?
Try and find his car too. Yeah, he had like an SUV.
He had a small SUV.
Yeah. because he opened the hatch and that creature was in there.
I'm gonna
So I'll
poke my head
describe
out the door and look for whatever he tells me to look for.
Okay. Nothing. Yeah, you look around, but you don't. I mean, this is kind of a low-end hotel, so you don't.
On
you don't
104.
It's a really low end hotel.
Yeah, you would think, but this is on the back side of the motel as well. So
There's one motel on that side of the road between Webster and Ontario. Holy shit snacks. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, that's probably all the
you do
drug
see a
deals go
small
down.
SUV parked, just a few doors basically down.
All right, I'm just gonna walk over towards it and kind of like look inside, make sure no bodies or.
You don't see any bodies. There's a backpack kind of crammed down behind the seat, kind of just out of common view.
Just the doors that are locked.
They're locked, yes.
Call Eli over since Eli's outside.
Okay, you hear that, Jay?
Yeah.
So Gavin's gone over to look at this small SUV.
You got your crowbar on you? Yeah. We need to bust a window. We can't find his keys, so let's grab that backpack.
Okay. I'm gonna grab I'm gonna take off my coat
Okay.
and put it kind of over the glass,
Muffler.
just so it bubbles.
The wind is howling so bad
Nobody's
that
clean.
you ain't nobody gonna hear shit anyway, more than likely. But good call. You can take, some efforts to be as quiet as you can be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
the smell of it, too.
Yeah, no, not a problem. You want to whack the window?
Yep.
All right, yeah, you push the window in.
I'll grab the backpack, but also with my phone's flashlight, just look under the seats for anything else that might be.
All right, you reach into the open window and pull the backpack out.
Uh-oh.
Pow! And Gavin goes flying back and crumples into the parking lot.
Ha! Booby trapped, huh?
Oh no.
I can hear Alex all the way in the
You
conveyor.
Stop! Jesse, stop! Take 2 boxes of lethal damage.
Oh, look.
So, Gavin's you hear Gavin. Hey, you got the backpack.
I'm just like, hold it up for Eli.
What's that?
What is Eva doing when you're out there, right? You're just watching this.
I don't want to leave him alone in
So
there.
you're probably
I'm
in front of the door,
standing,
right?
Yeah, right in front of the door, watching everything that's going on. What do you need me to do? Is anybody going to come up on us?
I'm going to try to stand up. Was it just a shock or
Oh yeah, electrical shock.
black shock?
Oh, it was electrical shock. I thought
Yeah,
it
he
was
probably
like
had it wired, so
explode.
somebody
Okay.
moved it.
Not
He's
boom,
pretty
zap.
paranoid.
It's like, touch the power supply. It launched Gavin about 10 feet through the air onto his ass in the parking lot. Clang, clang, clang goes the sword.
Yeah, I'm going to fully sit up, recover the sword, and limp over to Ed's truck.
So starts walking over and
I'm limping.
I'll just come give you a nod.
limping and everything else. He's like, oh God.
Yeah. Because when you're shocked, like everything's
Yeah,
on
you're
edge and stuff,
kind
yeah.
of all jittery now. You're like,
Yeah.
you had a little ring you're wearing. You're like, ow, it's hot.
I'll open the door, get you.
Yeah, I'm
Settle
just going to
down.
sit on the back seat and have a drink.
You go back to the battle wagon.
Yeah, I'm going to sit on the back seat,
Oh.
holding the backpack in one hand, and the other hand I'm going to take a big
Sounds
drink
good.
out of the flask. Tell Alex we got the bag.
Alex, they got a backpack, but Gavin got electrocuted and touching it.
I just look at Ava and then just go back to looking at the crime scene.
I don't want to stay here too long.
I'm going to call Detective Jackson,
Okay.
and I'm going to let him know that.
You'll get his voicemail.
Okay.
It's probably, I don't know, gotta be around 5-ish, I would think. Somewhere in that area.
I'm gonna let him know that there's a development in the Samantha Rich case.
Okay.
Pretty much giving him a tip that there's a dead body in a hotel that is connected to the Samantha Rich disappearance and the disappearance of the other girls. And he needs to send over a
unit.
yeah, send over a black and white.
Okay. Like everybody, I'm sure he's monitoring his phone, but maybe he's in the middle of something.
Yep.
Step away, not an uncommon thing.
Are your boots saturated in blood?
It's on my shoes, yeah.
Do you want to take them off, take your socks off, and then walk to the car so that your bloody prints are
No,
in here?
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because Eli had his own truck, right?
Yeah, Eli drove his own truck.
So I'm going to have you guys leave with Eli, and I'm going to wait here for the unit and to see if the detective shows up.
Okay.
What if he doesn't get your voicemail? I mean, worst case, you're in battle wagon. You can leave.
I just don't want you guys also here
Yeah.
when they show up.
Okay.
I want to let him know that I'm pretty much going to tell him I got tipped off that somebody that was working in the area, like an undercover, was working in the area and contacted an associate of mine saying that he was in trouble.
Okay.
Is it safe for you to stay here by yourself, seeing what just happened?
I mean, he'll be in the battle wagon if something. He'll have a vehicle.
I mean, if one of you if you want to stay.
I'm just
fine.
saying, if there was 3 vampires here, look what they did to Daryl.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to stay.
I just don't need you guys getting involved with law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll just tell him instead. I guess maybe instead he tell Detective Jackson that he needs to contact me, reach out to me, because I have an update for him.
Okay.
Send the car over to the
Contact
hotel
me.
as well.
Are you? Yeah.
Or just
You want to
contact
give
you.
them?
Yeah, I guess just contact me. But yeah, when I get to the end of the room, edge of the room, I'll take my shoes off.
Okay. I'll pull the car.
You want to get it like a bag or something?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you extricate yourself, the best you can without making a mess, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you're halfway careful, that's fine. Pull the door shut.
What's that?
Pull the door shut. The hotel room.
Like this.
Yeah, wipe it down.
Yeah.
All right, you pull the door shut, climb in the battle cruisers, and you guys
I think we're heading
back to the house.
Do you want
Yeah.
to try to check the oak one more time, or are we kind of done with that?
The weather's probably gotten worse, though, right?
The weather's horrible out
And
there.
it's
I think we need
black
to. I
now.
think we
I
need to
call
take
Gavin.
I think we need to take our time and get
Yeah.
back.
What's happening?
We're leaving.
What does that mean?
We found a backpack in Ed's car. Alex doesn't think there's anything else in the room. He's gonna call his detective friend.
Do the police know about this?
Not yet.
Where's Alex?
Hand my phone.
What are you doing?
Your friend's dead.
No, I get that.
I can't say that.
I get that. Are the locals involved or not?
I don't know. I saw it. It looked like 3 different prints.
I'm talking about the police. I don't give a shit about them.
No, not yet. I told my contact that he needs to call me. I have a development.
Or do you want her to have her people handle this? I think that was your original discussion.
There is no
Eli to burn
way.
it.
I'm telling you right now. His body should not be autopsied under any circumstances. The cops get a hold of him, they're gonna do it. You don't want it.
Why?
Because you will not be in any way be able to explain what it is they're gonna find. You don't want that. I'm gonna call and someone's gonna clean up that mess.
Okay. Okay.
Eli, are you cruising out with them?
I just hang up on you. Like I'm done. I hang up.
Yeah, you guys are leaving the motel. I assume head back to the house.
Yeah. I don't know if he has other things he needs to do or if he's coming back with us.
Yeah, I wanted to head back to my house. I got some stuff going on.
Okay.
Okay.
So Eli pieces out, heads back to the farm.
I got on the phone.
Okay.
Because there's no way that scene can be seen by other people.
Yeah.
Who you call him?
Well, who do you think? My favorite dipshit.
Well, good evening.
Yeah, it's not really.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you're calling me, so it must be desperate.
Look, I know you got some people up here. One of them died in a very messy way in a crappy motel. Needs to be cleaned up.
All right.
No way the local law enforcement should see that or be involved.
Well, I mean, being that you're on medical leave, so what are we getting out of this? Because, the last week or so, I didn't think you're coming back.
Well, right now, I just underwent surgery for 5.5 hours and have been unconscious for the last 24.
I'm aware, so who are we protecting?
It was one of your assets. It was a tracker that was up here.
We're not protecting him if he's dead.
You want the locals to recover his body?
Meaning to me.
You want them to see what he is?
Well, like I said, it doesn't mean anything to me. Who are we protecting?
You would think the people you work for.
You know that they're untouchables, and you know better than that.
Well,
So you just still wish to give nothing, but you want help.
if you guys don't care about your own people,
You know that's not the key. I do care about my people, otherwise. But that asset, well, it probably wasn't one of my team.
he was up here tracking somebody for someone up there.
Maybe a different handler. Maybe they've sent somebody already.
I'm sure they probably know he's dead, but it's a mess.
Well, it tends to happen in our line of work.
Well, yeah, it can, but If no one wants the locals involved, someone should get over there.
The locals will be told to piss off. You know this. There'll be nothing they can do.
All right.
You want to come back in the fold? Perhaps I can send a cleaner team. But, you just want to call and make demands.
I'm not demanding anything.
I don't know, kind of sounds like you are. Maybe we should meet. You're getting the medical care you need?
Yeah, pretty sure.
We got the best doctors money can buy.
Yeah, I know you do.
All right.
Okay. Try to give you a heads up.
Shit is she up to?
You guys want to handle it in your way? Fine. I'll call Alex back.
All right, so you guys are pulling out of the parking lot. The three of you give me a wits plus composure. What do I want? Yeah, wits plus composure. Eli, you can roll that too.
No.
I got nothing.
3.
Ooh, nice.
I got 2.
Uno.
All right, so as you guys are kind of pulling out, Eli's kind of pulling out kind of behind you, you see a big black Suburban pulling in. Dark tinted windows, probably this year's model. Way too classy vehicle to be pulling into this dump.
While we're leaving?
As you guys are leaving.
And your phone's ringing.
Eli, you see this, and then Gavin, you see
But
this.
it's not Marcy's because she's not.
No.
She's
Well,
This
she's
is-
got a Bronco.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any special plates I recognize?
Government plates.
I'm in the back seat. I'm gonna kick his seat in front of me. We got company pulling in.
Get us out of here.
When you guys are pulling out, you're pulling out.
We're on our
it's
way.
pulling in front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't see anything in it because it's all dark.
Never been here. Move on.
It's not pulling in to stop us, right?
No.
Okay.
You guys are pulling out. It's pulling
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, we're going.
It's just,
We're going home.
Can I get a read on the plate?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna.
You can kind of, get turned around and try to snap a picture of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get us out of here.
Yep. Suzanna was calling you.
What?
So, my direct people don't really care about what happened.
Your direct people? They're not the ones that are just pulling in now in the unmarked
The what now?
government vehicle? It's the big black SUV government plates just pulled in as we were leaving.
Could be Task Force Valkyrie. They're in the area. That's completely plausible. But Daryl probably had a handler, and more than likely they knew when he died. So that may be help.
Jason,
They may
take it
have
back.
sent someone to deal with what's up there.
Oh, you think he reached out to them when it,
No, they would have known whether he was alive.
is he chipped?
Sure. You want to look at it that way?
Eli, you said you're going back to the farm?
Yeah.
So that's either Task Force Valkyrie
You got a plan
or it's
for
a
what you want to
cleaner
do back here?
team
Yeah.
from elsewhere.
What would you like to do? Are you setting up your thing?
Because whoever Daryl was working, he was not in my cell,
Oh,
for lack of a better word.
We'll come see you in an hour or two.
Yeah. In the snow? I don't think so.
Well, when we can.
God, I wish I had my gun. That's all I gotta say. So don't be surprised if your cop buddy, if you go nosing around, doesn't find anything. Just saying. It is possible. So if you haven't spilled the beans, don't.
Okay. I mean, I've already told everybody this, but he's an individual that seems to understand that there are some fucked up things going on.
He knows.
Yeah.
He's like me. He knows.
This is Detective Jackson we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows. He's read in. Okay. Good to know.
Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what he knows, but he came to me, contacted me, and pretty much made it known that he knows that there are some things that he has seen that he can't explain.
It's not the same thing as being read in, but
No, I don't know what that means.
well, there are probably local people in law enforcement who know all about this shit and just go deal with the situations. I guarantee you, there's probably a special task force unit in Rochester who just goes and deals with this bullshit. Guarantee you.
From that task force Valkyrie
No.
you speak of?
No. I'm sure there are local people who are read in and know.
So you guys are pulling into the driveway of the house now.
Follow me there.
Eli's headed off to the farm.
Yep.
He's like, I got shit to do, guys. I'll peek in later.
Here. I don't want to open this.
What is it? Oh, his bag.
Ed's bag.
We'll take that inside.
Yeah. I'm just handing it to you.
Are there any new fresh prints coming into our driveway tracks?
No?
Oh, exciting!
Oh, no one. It's the first time no one showed up in the day.
Well, they could have come and gone.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it.
Right.
It's true.
The weather's so horrid.
Okay, Coop, last one.
Yes, I will not be a sucker.
So it's probably been, how long would you say?
Probably 7 o'clock now. 6, 7.
I would
No one's
say
going to the VFW meeting tonight.
probably around 6 p.m.-ish.
It's true.
Okay. I'm gonna knock off. When was the VFW meeting?
It's Friday night.
Yep. I just gotta. I wrote it down on a side.
It was like day
It was
one.
like 3
Yeah.
months. It was like 2 months ago.
We'll head inside anyway.
Yeah, you guys, you get inside and, start thinking about dinner of some kind.
Chicken nuggets. Turn the oven on. Nuggets in there.
Yeah, you're probably not getting a DoorDash tonight.
Mm-mm.
You guys have picked up some groceries.
Koopy.
was that?
It was our very first session because I have written down VFW 9483, but I don't have a time written next.
Yeah, it just says once a month on Friday.
The door.
And it was our very first session, so.
Okay.
Rips the door with a freaking ball right in his face. I don't know.
Dude, mute that shit.
Stare at its ball. In your mouth. Like I was gonna let her in with the ball in her mouth. What are you doing?
Yeah, I
Oh,
agree.
did you
I
mute
think
him?
whether they would postpone any meetings. I am gonna sit on the couch and
Yeah, you need to. Yeah.
Okay.
Relax. I'm gonna make some chicken
alright.
nuggets or whatever we can find in here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put on some gloves and I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna touch you, but do you want to open that maybe in the shed, not in the house after seeing what happened?
Well, I didn't see what happened. What happened?
I grabbed it
Yep.
and it was electrified.
Ah.
I hurt.
What do we learn? Nothing.
Check for cracks.
Oh my god. Dude, give it a rest. Seriously, give it a rest.
So you can open it.
I'll take it down into.
Yeah, the labs.
I'll take it down into the lab.
Okay. I mean, it weighs about 15, 20 pounds. So there's stuff in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably a car battery.
Some kind of power source, yes.
Yeah, and I will take my time with investigating the bag. I'm going to look for any exposed wires or metal contacts. Assuming this was really designed to just deliver a single debilitating shock, it's possibly been fully discharged.
Oh yeah.
But I want to take care to make sure that I don't activate any secondary or tertiary
Okay.
traps.
Yeah, I mean, you set it on the wooden table, you know.
Yep. I'll start to
Such a popcorn.
slowly unzip the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. Want to make sure I'm not getting caught up on anything.
No, I mean, it slides in.
Okay.
Like most of them. I mean, it's a decent bag. It's not a super cheapy.
Okay. Your Jansport bag.
That was terrible.
The cheap ones are awful. You can't. It takes 3 hands to travel with the zippers in.
So yeah, I'll open it up and
Okay.
start to.
First thing you see is a laptop. And a nice smell of ozone.
Mm.
Oh.
I get it.
So
That's the point of traps.
Wipe all evidence, right?
possibly, I mean, there are ways to recover data.
That's what we need Suzanna for.
She might not have the tools on hand to do a data recovery like that, but she may know somebody that she could send a laptop into. So yeah, I'll start pulling out the contents
Okay.
of the.
So there's a laptop, a mouse, some cabling and shit, plug shit like that for that. You pull out a small like Walther, small little pistol.
Yep.
Throw on the bottom. There's the handle for the electrifier.
Yep.
But you see,
Is there?
there's a little, like a little cloth bag that holds this little metal thing that's all wrapped with wire, like some kind of weird battery thing.
Mhm.
Like, what? And then it's got the leads that run to the handle. Like, it's a weird looking contraption. I'm not sure you've seen anything really like this, but
I mean, does it just look like it's like a homemade improvised device, or
yeah, but it's. I don't know how strong your crafts is on your character,
no?
so it's just nothing you've ever seen, and you're like, just it looks weird.
I mean, military experience and probably with some police training, might be able to recognize what could potentially be like an improvised explosive device or something. But
It doesn't. The tech seems all weird,
okay, odd.
a little strange, but
Are there any discernible markings or writing on it?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an odd looking device. You know?
Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna try and power up the laptop, but assuming it's
It does nothing.
okay.
It does nothing.
I mean, Suzanne told me to find the bag.
Gavin fried the laptop.
Found the bag. How big was roughly the metal thing? Was it like baseball size, softball size, like
Metal thing?
the thing that he found in the bag?
Well, like the battery thing? Or
Yeah.
whatever. It's like this big.
Okay.
Like, think of like a little bit of an overgrown 9-volt.
Okay.
But not what the big punky ones.
Yeah, like the lantern batteries. The
Yeah,
square.
It's a big. I think they're. Are those 12 volts?
12 volt? I can't.
Yeah.
I know what you mean, though. Like the ones that you put in camping lanterns and stuff.
Those might be like. I don't know.
I can't remember. I haven't used one in
Yeah.
100 years. You know?
I'm gonna leave the nuggets in the oven. I'll go check on Avandalea. Sure she's there.
still
Sure she's
sleeping.
breathing.
With their cutlery.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another one of the lines or the spools for that shock device that he had? That like shock whip?
Yeah, no, you don't. I need another line.
Okay.
No more popcorn? Bring Gavin some chicken nuggets. I think I'll pour myself just a little shot. Yep.
I don't think we're gonna make it through this. I mean, that thing out in the woods could have easily took us all out.
Mm-hmm.
Look what happened to that body in the hotel room.
I mean, just sitting here, Lara could come and beat her ass anytime.
I'm gonna send you some photos of the contents of the bag.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you know that it looks like the laptop is dead. I'll say dead, air quote, or parentheses,
touched
fried.
And I'll text back. Someone touched it? Question mark.
Yup.
Usual stuff.
Dot.
And I'll text back and say, have some equipment may be able to recover.
Okay.
Well, other than being a little freaked out from all of that, Eva's okay. I'm gonna try to call after Tina Abrams.
You're calling her office number?
Yeah.
That's probably one that's listed. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's not. It's far away from us. It's like down southeast of us, from what I could find.
Southwest.
I mean, it's Friday at 6 o'clock, so worst case I can.
Hello, Nation.
Hello, my name is Eva Green. My grandmother. What's her name?
Just say my name.
Yeah. She gave me this contact. I'm trying to get in hold with Tina Abrams.
Well, it's your lucky evening.
I'd love to hear that.
I was doing a little late work. It's mostly quiet around here, but what can I help you with?
I'm interested in researching Keepers of the Western Door. And perhaps any magic artifacts. Sorry, that's not the word I want. Any ancient artifacts that may be involved within the full Seneca Nation.
So it's quiet for a little bit. Then she says, that's a very odd request, you understand.
100%.
May I ask why?
I think the door's been opened.
She kind of chuckles. The door is a metaphor, you know this.
I understand that.
The door's been open for some time. The nation hasn't been able to provide guardianship for a while. We just no longer adhere to the old ways to prevent these things. There are a few that still do, but not enough.
I'm involved with trying to prevent and adhere to those old ways currently.
What is it specifically that you are going to accomplish or looking for?
The item we believe is called the Spear of Lu. And we believe that the Seneca Nation has had it for some time.
Okay. I don't know about a Spear of Blue, but the nation has many historical artifacts.
Okay.
So you after this particular spear.
There is a very specific one.
Okay. What's so special about this particular spear?
I wonder if it might be best if I can meet up with you sometime. You're a few hours from me, though.
Okay.
There's some ancient forces at work right now, and we need to protect ourselves and most of humanity. What I understand is correct. One of the old druids came to me, let me know that there's a few items that could help us on this journey.
I didn't think there were any old druids left.
He gave me the tip to potentially seek you out.
Okay. Well, I'm not back in my office until Monday.
Don't worry.
Might not make it till then, but
If you wish to come to my house, I will invite you.
Okay.
As long as you're not too far off the deep end.
By then, we're still holding it together.
But if I'm going to give you an ancient artifact of the nations, what right do you have to have it?
None at all, really.
Let's see. Well, then I guess we need to talk about a trade.
I was going to say I can trade an artifact that I currently have.
I don't think I need an artifact,
Dear.
but I think you seem to have a little bit more of a metaphysical understanding of what walks in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps you could help me.
Okay.
My nephew has a problem. You could help him. I will give you the spear.
Okay. That's probably a pretty big problem.
You have no idea.
No, we might. We just might.
Could be.
Do you want me to meet you? Or do you want me to perhaps meet your nephew and...
That might be wise.
Okay, okay.
How urgent is your concern?
Hourly, honestly. Something new is happening every hour.
Well, how about you come to my house for lunch?
Okay.
Tomorrow?
Okay.
My address is 5735 New York 417. Killbuck, New York. 14748.
Okay.
I'll see you around lunchtime.
Okay.
Have a good evening.
You as well. Thank you so much. My nephew has a problem. Okay.
Well, guess what? The Great Hunt will get out and your nephew will no longer have a problem. How about that?
How far away is that?
Why are you getting us more quests? our,
Look at all the question marks.
our quest log is full.
Stop! Jumping days!
It's Cattaraugus County. About 153 miles.
Oh, jeez. New York.
Getting down where I used to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's down southern tier. Yeah, it's right
Yep,
near
that's-
Allegheny Park and stuff, yep. Oh, right outside of Salmac? Okay, I know that. It's literally the town right next to Salmac.
Oh yeah, that's just down like what, 390?
Right outside Allegheny Park, yeah. Because we always go through Salmac at Allegheny.
So short jaunt.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the weather's
Couple
better
hours.
tomorrow.
Why don't we do a pause?
Okay.
We're going to pause the recording and we'll take a break.
All right.
Okay, you just threw the gauntlet, right?
Eli, you good? You there?
Yeah,
All right, sounds
Okay.
good. Gonna eat a little strudel. Strudel.
Are you still downstairs playing with the backpack?
Yeah, it's 6:30-ish. Eva's turned out a couple of a batch or two of some chicken nuggets. You guys had some batches of frozen nuggets or whatever. Just trying to keep a little bit of food in the house because you guys are perpetually not prepared for that. So she's handed some out to Gavin. She's eaten some herself, and I would guess Alex has probably had a few.
Yeah, well, after I made my phone call, I'll probably bring a plate of nuggets down to him and
Okay.
let him know,
Have some nuggets.
I brought you some barbecue sauce. I did get a hold of Tina Abrams. We had a very awkward conversation, but once we got to it, she understood what I know. She doesn't know why I need that spear, but she understands that I do. And she has bartered that her nephew has a problem, and she has asked to meet her for lunch tomorrow.
What problem?
I don't know the problem, but if we handle that problem, we're gonna get the spear. She's about an hour away, a little over an hour away. I don't want to be there around noon tomorrow. Do you want to go? I'm assuming a problem that would trade for this ancient relic is probably a pretty nasty problem.
Oh, probably like a colony of werewolves.
Oh,
And
is
I
that
don't-
all?
I mean,
I don't know if it needs to be dealt with right then, or if she'll just introduce us to said problem, but I don't really want to go alone.
Well, we have to get our hands on this spear, right?
But yes.
we've got 2 out of the 4 items.
Yeah, we still don't really know how to get a hold of the stone, right? We don't
No, the stone was in our basement.
Well, it's in our basement,
Right.
But do we know how to?
We have to deactivate the base.
Right, we have to deactivate the prison.
And he said he would. The Scotsman said he would come back to visit us. I thought he'd be back by now, but maybe not.
Or wasn't he? Isn't he only been gone like a day?
Yeah, that's true.
Two.
And I mean, the way people come in and out of the
Not
town.
much
Yeah.
has happened.
Yeah. Everything that's happened.
The cauldron is the only thing we don't know much about.
Yep.
And I think Ragnar was still kind of researching that for us.
Some sassy tan after this.
Hmm.
Well, I think that we still got.
She was asking what need, how intense our need was.
Oh, did you
both
just tell her the
hourly-
end of the world? You know, is that enough need?
So here's what I have on my list. We're dealing
Gavin's keeping the quest list.
with vampires / Serpent Queen. Elves, 2 out of the 30 are now alive, awake. There's a Fomorian in our basement and one that wants to let him out, or wants him out. We got lake monsters that are summoning something beneath the ground. 6 missing girls. And now a nephew's problem that we're going to inherit. Did I miss anything?
Did you add Fomorians on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I've got this now. I hold up the handle contraption
Weird thing.
for the electrified wire.
What's that?
It's the thing that was able to subdue the elf.
Good. Do you know how to use it?
Absolutely not.
Not a problem.
Fair.
But maybe we can wrap this around.
So we need to get the wire from the elf that's
Take it off the elf, and then wrap it around the Fomorian, and
Will it
Bring
work on the
outside.
Fomorian?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's only one person that could have answered that, and he's not talking anymore.
Well, about tomorrow, is anyone going to accompany Eva or?
If we make it through the night. You know.
I mean, someone should probably check on Suzanne tomorrow too.
I told Suzanne I would actually try and come see her in an hour or two, but
Oh, you want to go tonight?
I want to get her this laptop, give her this phone,
Yes.
but at the same time, I don't
Oh
know.
boy.
I don't know about
I've
this
only
weather.
done 6 boxes of aggravated damage.
That's the stars, right?
Yeah, seeing what surgery will do for you. It'll remove 1 box of bashing damage. Shit. That's great.
Do you want to go see Suzanna tomorrow? Gavin and I can head down south for the afternoon. We will not try to confront anything's head on, but at the very least get information on
Mm-hmm.
what's happening. We will try not to confront, but I don't know what we're walking into.
Her nephew lives down there, we're assuming.
Assuming. She didn't say.
She didn't say. Yeah.
So, about 7 p.m., you hear somebody coming up the front steps,
There we go.
and Eli walks in the front door.
Oh,
Still blizzard out.
Yeah, he's like, gonna pull the door. He's like, yeah, it's nasty out.
Boomer.
how's it going? You good? Okay.
Why don't you fill Eli on the
Yeah.
nephew thing?
I'll tell Eli about talking to Tina Abrams and that her nephew has a problem. But whatever that problem is, if we can solve it, she will give us the sphere that we seek. And she's a little over an hour away. I'd like to meet her for lunch tomorrow. I don't know what the problem is, though. Assuming it's worth an ancient relic.
Maybe she just hates the nephew.
The nephew could be the problem.
Just hate him.
That's all he wants.
Well, Eli, that's something you think you want to do tomorrow is accompany Eva and I down to the Southern Care? Or do you have things you need to do up here tomorrow? And then you can do some of your contacts with Suzanne
Your
and...
phone rings. Detective Jackson.
Jackson.
Yep.
Mm.
Hang on. I tell him.
Answering?
Not right now.
Yeah, you let him go to voicemail.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just play phone tag.
Mm-hmm.
What about Tyrone? He bolted out of here after seeing you in book form.
Right?
I may try and meet with him tomorrow.
If he still wants
If he,
still wants to meet with us.
yeah, I'll probably tell him that he can, if he wants to meet with me, I'll make my way out to see him, so that there's no
Doesn't
more
have to go back.
surprises.
Eli, how have you been doing with the Wii? How's all that going?
What do you mean?
Well, there was that one time that you drank a gross bottle from the basement, and then you said you had somebody else in there with you. How are you doing with that?
Oh, I got that.
Okay. Are you in control?
We're fine.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Oh,
I don't even know what that means.
Still we?
did we already? Yep. Okay. Does your friend need anything?
Good question, Eli.
$100,000.
Who said that?
Eva, did
Out of character, Jay.
Does your friend need anything?
No,
Okay.
nothing I can't give.
Okay. Assuming you're giving your body as a host?
I'm more concerned about Alex's book at this point.
Then
Everything happened. That's what you're concerned about. Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to see that book, but
Diversion?
it's not a concern.
Yeah, the least of our problems is that shit.
Well, it's 7 o'clock, and nothing's trying to kill me right now. I'm gonna try and get some sleep while I can, unless you need me.
Ooh.
Looking for food.
That's poking at him.
Oh.
Sticking his finger out. You're big. Fair warning.
Is there popcorn on that finger?
You
Just
can
making
smell it,
sure.
but you ain't giving it me. Eva, your phone rings.
iPhone.
Yeah. Doc Taylor.
Oh, Doc Taylor. Okay, I'll call. I'll answer. Yeah. Doc.
Hey, Eva, it's Doc Taylor here. No problem.
Hey.
Several gentlemen, quite forcefully decided to take Suzanne.
Oh.
I didn't like that to happen. She's really not in a state where she should be up and moving around, but they didn't really seem to care.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Do you have any information on who they were?
No,
Did you see the vehicle they were driving?
not particularly. All I saw was a lot of guns,
Okay.
and I think she knew them.
Okay.
Just thought I'd let you know. Sorry,
Um,
not really equipped to fight off intruders.
Is there any specific medicines that she's on that are life-saving, or is it just the time and the bumpiness?
The Dilaudid?
Sorry, what?
The Dilaudid?
Dilaudid? Okay.
So she
Yeah, I'm on
could
good shit.
actually halfway function.
Okay.
Like she shouldn't be up and about. I mean, I just had her opened up. You know what, a day ago?
When they came and took her, did they like take all the like medicine and stuff that?
Like they didn't kill her; they took her
They
alive.
took her. Yeah, no, they put her on a gurney, wheeled her out, and took her.
Yeah. Sorry, Doc. I put you on speaker.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. No, it didn't look like they were looking to hurt her. It was just.
This
Oh, it's Jay.
this Dilaudid. How often does she need to take that?
Well, she was on a Dilaudid trip.
Oh.
It's like morphine.
They have her on an
I
IV
don't have
trip.
heard of it. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, when you go to the ER and you're in pain 10 out of 10,
Okay.
you get the
Click.
So
You remember You remember when I had?
Yes, the button you wanted. Yes. Okay.
It's a good one. Better than morphine.
One of my people did get a plate number if you want it.
Okay. Yeah.
So, New York, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Alex. Every time I touch your shoulder.
I'm doing a little better. I'm doing a bit better.
Good. I'm testing your fortitude.
Okay. That one is worse. Actually, no, it's my head that's worse. That's okay.
Alex, you can hear another bashing.
Okay.
You've been relaxing for a bit.
Yep.
Gavin, do you have bashing? No.
I'm all lethal right now.
Eli, do you have bashing damage?
Yeah, too.
Why don't you heal one of those?
Okay.
I better hope I was
How many
fucking
lethals
sedated
do I
and they
still
came
have
that
from,
way.
like, 2 games ago?
Motherfuckers.
When
Probably
you
a whole
heal
bit.
one lethal box per 2 days.
As long as you have sleep.
Right, as long as you rest. If you press past it. I think it's the second night tonight. So as long as you rest tonight, get a reasonable amount of sleep. It doesn't have to be even an hour, just a reasonable amount. one of those boxes will drop to a bashing, and then the bashing goes away after a few minutes.
Alright.
What was the doctor's name?
Dr. Taylor.
Taylor.
He's lovely.
Yep. His black Mercedes and his nice blonde hair. All right, Doc. We'll keep you updated. Thank you.
All right, let me know if I can help. Good luck.
Can you run that plate?
Well, I'm gonna look at the photo I took earlier and see if I can make out the plate number.
The photo on the Suburban?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same one?
Nope.
Oh. Crap.
When is it safe to assume that Suzanne was thinking that what was pulling in was Task Force Valkyrie,
I don't know.
who took her as her associates.
Maybe call
Maybe.
Marcy?
I-
Let's call her now.
If she is, I mean, what are we gonna... We have no idea where they would have taken her, or... You can try her number.
Who? Suzanne's? Susanna's?
If she answers, or if somebody answers.
Sure. Yeah. I'll call Susanna's phone.
Yeah, straight to voicemail.
Yep. I'll send a text that says, "How you feeling?" Yep. No immediate response.
No response.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we wouldn't know where to even begin to
No.
find her.
Nope. I mean,
It's not like it's a vamp that took her. It's probably ex-associates, you know.
but that was the one that. Wait, where did you get that plate?
Dr. Taylor saw it.
Okay.
But he couldn't identify what the vehicle was. He only...
One of his staffs caught the plate.
Oh, a staff caught the plate. Okay.
And that was just a regular New York plate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so not a government plate. I mean, I could
Try running it.
I could see if Detective Jackson could assist with maybe helping and let him know that one of my associates she was injured while working on the investigation for Samantha Rich, and she was taken from her hospice care.
Mm-hmm.
I hope not hospice care.
Well, yeah. I don't want to say the illicit black gray market doctor.
Yeah.
Man, it's always something.
Mm-hmm. Always multiple things, not just something.
All I can think is to call Marcy. But I know that they don't get along. Or at least their organizations. From what I understood.
Did Suzanna ever tell you anything about her organization
No.
or her affiliations?
No.
Do you know anybody in the force that can turn a phone?
That could track a phone?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Pinpoint, at least.
But are they
But-
going to ask questions?
Yeah, they're going to ask questions. Now, Jackson might not ask questions
Mm-hmm.
if I let him know that this is about some unusual things.
Mm-hmm.
but I guess yeah, I'll check that message from Detective Jackson. If unless he didn't leave a voicemail.
Yeah, hey, Special Agent
Harper.
Detective Jackson here. Just returning your call. Sorry, I was in some meetings and stuff. Couldn't take a call. Give me a call. Let me know what's going on.
I didn't gonna tell you. Could be. There's no food.
But you might have something.
Oh, we never get a break.
Me. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Never, never.
You will not get a good night's sleep.
No.
Something's gonna wake us up. Eli's gonna do something.
Eli? I think Mr. Jackson is our only hope right now.
Yeah, I think I call him, just let him know, hey, while we were working on something, tracking down leads. An associate got attacked.
Yep.
She went to it's urgent care, we know, and then while she was recovering, some armed men came and took her. That might be somebody she knows, but God, it's just a shitty situation.
She's very secretive, and we don't know much about her.
So knowing what we've got coming up in the next couple of days, we know with her out of action, and we don't even know where she is. You and I and Eli, as beat up as we are, those missing girls we can't do anything about. Do we potentially tip Jackson off to the address where the two farmer kids are potentially?
Yeah,
And maybe they could
tie that all in with her.
I mean, just because we're not going to be able to get to that farm realistically 3-4 days, right? I mean, those shape that we're in health-wise, in every direction we're getting pulled in, if nobody addresses the issue, those 6 girls could die.
Can I give Marcy a call and see if she has other resources that can help us?
You can when Shawn gets back in the room.
Oh.
He took Gail out of the room to discuss her character. So we're kind of just discussing how to kill multiple birds at the same time.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I mean, the only thing that I
lean on some of these resources we have, but
my reservations is Detective Jackson going to send some innocents, and then they ended up meeting a bad end. That's on our hands.
well, maybe
But-
we just tip Jackson off to that and have him do some reconnaissance for us.
Yeah.
Again, if it's Vamps and he's not aware of that, or if he sends a patrol car that's not aware of it,
Well, I guess I'll have to make him aware of it.
you know, they go into a barn and find you
No,
guys sleeping in the hay.
Mm-hmm.
reconnaissance, like just
What's there? What's happening? Don't go in.
it's got all the vehicles coming and going, monitor activity. Maybe draft up some warrants.
But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea with Eli reaching out to Marcy and you reaching out to either Tyrone or Jackson to see if we can get other people to help, so we're not running in all directions. We're falling apart physically.
We have to get this Fomorian out of this basement.
Want to do it right now? It's cold out. Laura might not even know that we're out here.
Oh, she's watching right now.
Yeah.
She's not going to leave this yard until it's out.
Well, maybe we pull your Green Knight inside.
Here to drag it out?
Help us get it out. I have no idea. I just want it gone. I want it gone. We can't have this thing just lingering around, just waiting to kill us. It has to go. It has to go.
Great.
My concern is that's going to trigger off another set of events.
Or it's going to be one last thing on our plate.
True, you're absolutely right. It's another item off the list, but what would Eli do? Nothing.
I'm the one that suggested that we get the Green Knight to just go down there and you command it to
Kill it?
evict.
Carry it out? That's what you want? I can go talk to Laura. Will the Green Knight carry this thing out, even though it just fought Laura?
I think it would. I don't think it has a personality. I think
Oh,
it simply
okay.
just has, I'm protecting.
Follow the orders.
Yep. I could probably have it follow me downstairs
So when you
to carry.
drop
I'd probably do that.
stasis, it's out for how long?
5 minutes.
So as soon as you drop it,
We get five. We get
the
5
Guardian
minutes.
goes in, picks it up, carries it upstairs, carries it outside, drops it in the yard.
And that's assuming that as soon as we take it out of the cell, it maintains that 5 minutes of stasis.
Oh, we don't know that.
We don't know that.
But this thing's probably big enough to kind of...
We can wrap it. We can wrap it in some chains to help the knight. Some chains and ratchet straps. We got them in the garage.
So we go in there, we got 5 minutes, try and like roll the thing up into a blanket or something. Wrap it up, tie it together. And then he's just gonna carry a giant blanket up the stairs.
Or do we just pick it up and bring it right outside as fast as we can?
Yeah.
No, the issue is that when you open the door, that's when your timer starts.
Right.
But the timer might just only be in that cell. So even if you're just a minute in, if you take it out, it might immediately.
Yeah.
So the elf's still wrapped, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we open up his cell, pull him out, and see if he wakes right away, or if he... Because if he's contained, couldn't we pull him out, and then if he wakes up right away, that we know, okay, as soon as they leave the field, if he's groggy and on the floor for 5 minutes before he starts...
We can try that.
I'm just... My concern about wrapping up the Fomorian is Groot carries it outside, Laura sees A, Groot carrying it, and B, it all bound up in tire straps and chains. And
It would be good if you told her what we're attempting to do, so she's ready.
well, yeah.
If she's out there.
Oh, I guarantee she's out there. Not gonna leave
She's
this.
gonna see it.
Yeah, she's not gonna leave this property until. So
Here's an alternate ending.
we all die.
Is, the two Fomorians getting up on the Green Knight.
Well, that's what I'm worried about. I don't know what their end game is when they're reunited. Are they just gonna leave and never see us again, or are they tied in with this whole great hunt coming?
Your shadow man said they're not going to help us and not going to hurt us.
But the wizard said they're part of this, right? Is with the dragon lady and the elves and all that, so they play a role in this.
All bets are off as long as we have the male Fomorian down there.
Right.
And the Scotsman even said, yeah, why are you keeping him in there?
Right. That's what I meant when I said mage, the Scotsman.
Oh,
I forgot his name. Yeah, him and Avonlea want him released right away.
All right, my apologies.
That's all right. We're scheming and hatching plans.
So the answer is yes, regardless.
22 answers.
If I can't leave. I can't leave. That's what the answer is.
So, do you want to do the elf route, or do you just want to get Groot to carry it out?
The elf route's the safe way to go, provided.
but do you want to call Detective Jackson first and try and get him working on that? And then we handle it?
I have no idea what I'm going to say to Jackson.
Well, that was about as awkward as it was me calling Tina Abrams. Hey.
A complete stranger. The gate's open, or the door's open.
It's not a
I
real
need that
door.
speared.
I know.
Bill fume for an hour and then agree.
Okay, perfect.
Do you sell a couple organs?
Yeah.
All right, that.
Couple of yours too.
Oh, no.
Great.
Man.
Make it Eli's.
No, all yours. One from each.
Oh, dear.
All right, so I'll scratch off your XP.
Ow. All of it?
Well, what we talked about, right? Remember I said it was going to be
Yeah.
that much.
I feel the devil over here.
So yeah, so I don't know what we're going to say. It's pushing 8 p.m.-ish now.
So we're gonna try something. We want to cross an item off our list and deal with the Fomorian.
We need a fucking win. All right, that's what we need. We need a win. All right,
What would you like to do?
we got to get rid of this Fomorian.
Okay.
What we have is we've got the attachment for the electrified wire that's around the elf.
Okay.
So we're gonna open up the elf cage, and first we're gonna do an experiment because we know that the stasis keeps them, or we know that the field keeps them in a stasis for 5 minutes when opening or putting somebody in there, and then going in, and we can like interact with them and be safe for about 5 minutes. What we don't know is if that 5 minutes ends if we remove them from the cell.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming, because that checks out, but we'll find out.
Well, we have no idea.
We have no
Just-
idea.
There's no way we know.
It might be that the entire basement is safety. Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so how are you going to...
So
So how are you going to test this?
we're gonna test it with the elf
Okay.
Because he's secured, right, with a wire.
because he's got the wire wrapped around him. I'm gonna attach the handle to it, and I'm gonna see if I can give him a little zip zip while he's still in that stasis, so I know how that can see if I can figure out how that contraption works. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move him from the cell to immediately outside the cell. And if he wakes up, we're yeeting him back in there. I'm hitting the zap button again,
Okay.
and then we're gonna close that cell.
Or
if he-
zap and then eat.
Or if he's
Yes. Or
still knocked out for 5 minutes out in the hall,
then we're gonna have the Green Knight come down and help us.
extract the Fomorian.
Give me a wits plus crafts to figure out the gadget.
Okay.
This.
You want some help with that?
I would. You want to do it?
I think you two need to do this. I've got nothing in crafts, so
I
I'd be of no help.
Neither do I.
Alright.
So I'm gonna. So I will. I know how to open the door.
You and Suzanna are the only ones.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So I will get the door ready for the elf's cell.
Okay.
I will get that ready to be opened.
Eli, you be ready with a shotgun.
Yeah.
I'm going to be ready with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Out in the hall.
I will also have my shotgun on me.
Such a bad plan.
I know it is.
Is Eli here with you guys?
Yeah,
Yep.
he came back.
Oh,
He's
he came back.
Such a
Okay.
bad plan.
Oh, that's right.
Gonna be fine.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that. We're all fucked.
Yeah. I've got pride and hope, and everything that seems to happen happens for a reason. What we're here to do.
Okay.
All right.
So make your roll to figure out the device. So wits plus crafts.
Is that enough?
So
Gonna have to be.
How complex can it be?
Oh.
Okay. 3.
All right. Yeah, it takes you about 15, 20 minutes or so to figure out, okay, here's how the device kind of works. And it doesn't have a lot of charges left in it, maybe a couple of zaps, then it needs to be charged again. So you'll have to set up some kind of charging system or something, which you could probably do given a little time. But it's got enough to, let them have it.
do what we do need to do here,
Yep.
Is it a custom built unit, or
I bet
does?
somebody built it, but it's some strange technology.
But it doesn't look like it was like made in a garage. It looks like it had some production quality to it.
Some of the parts are pretty fine. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's not a mass produced thing.
Okay.
It's somebody.
But I mean, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you can kind of tell if somebody's like hand carved
Like
a piece of
carved it.
plastic as like the grip, or is it like clear that it's like an injection molded grip with?
No, the grip is a bicycle handle
Oh,
It's MacGyver.
with a rubber, like a rubber grip
Yeah.
cut off. And
okay,
the wires run up through it.
okay. So
yeah, he did. He MacGyver
It's
did.
MacGyvered, but it's not. It's just put together very strangely. There's these plates inside of this, like battery casing, with a winding and stuff. So some of the basic electrical stuff is there, but what the fuck are these plates?
We don't know how it works, right?
okay.
There's no acid for reaction, because a battery works on an acid reaction. None of that exists. So it's a little funky how it's set up. But it seems to work through the same kind of principles, but not exactly.
Okay.
Eva has a fairly strong understanding. Yeah, what, 3 in crafts or something? She has a foundation in some of that stuff, but she's like, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but it basically works the same way. It's like MacGyver, sorta.
Let's test it on itself.
Okay.
All right.
I open the door to the elf's cell.
Okay.
God help.
All right. So we have about 5 minutes.
Drag it into the hall.
So
Yeah, he's not very big.
Right.
He only weighs like 80 pounds or something.
Gavin and Alex will. You want to hook up the wire to it? So Gavin and Alex are going to lift him up and just bring him over the threshold of the door.
So he's
Okay.
just in the hallway outside of his cell.
Okay.
We want to know if he can start screaming and yelling at us, or
Remember, he's still dressed up.
yeah, I know that's why we're doing
Nothing
it.
happened.
Okay.
It's like in the face a little.
Yeah. We're gonna like smack him around a little bit. Is he moving?
When Gavin slaps him.
Okay, but he's not like alert or
No.
okay.
Okay. Oh, you did this like. Oh, he's looking around.
Do you want to
Get you
shock
out.
him to see if that jolts him,
Uh,
or are we convinced that he's legit
I'm
not
not-
faking it?
I'm not exactly convinced. How many charges you say you had left on that thing? You
I
think?
think there was 3.
It's hard to be exact,
Hard
Okay.
to
Or do you want to like
but she says there's a couple of
pinch
charges.
him or prick him with something?
Just don't know what his tolerance
Right.
is to this.
I mean, either he's faking or, I mean, do we want to wait for the 5 minutes to see if he snaps out of it? And because he's
I
still
know.
retrained, and we got the thing on him, so if he starts looking like he's going to free himself, he can zap him and chuck him back in. Do we wait 5 minutes and see what happens instead of trying to poke and prod him? We know the wire works because you interrogate him, right?
Yep, we
The
got him
elf when he
this
was
way.
in the wire.
Yeah. What
You know-
exactly happened with the wire again? Because
Daryl had him wrapped up when they went.
Yeah, he whipped him with a wire and it
Right.
wrapped around him and chopped him.
yeah,
Right,
but
so-
did that incapacitate him, or what did that?
No, because you talked to him while he was wrapped up. You spoke to him in Elvish.
Yeah, but he wasn't being like
Right.
actively shot.
But he couldn't break the wire.
Oh,
That's what I'm getting at. Is like if we wait 5 minutes, he comes out at exactly 5 minutes and starts opening his eyes and looking around.
okay.
Then we know, okay, it's a 5 minute timer that we have. But if he like starts looking like he's going to break the wire, you're ready to shock him,
Yeah.
and we toss him back in.
So
Okay.
we're just standing outside the cell for
5 minutes,
5-6 minutes. See what happens.
Okay.
and you have your hand on that button.
No, no, I mean, you're just there.
5 minutes and he doesn't do anything.
Yeah. 5 minutes goes by and he goes,
Smack him.
No.
But that was good enough. That was good enough to know that.
I don't want to know. 5 minutes up.
Eva did not
Shoot the
wait.
next, I shoot him in the head.
Yep. Gonna
She did not wait a single second.
I didn't want him to even know that we were attempting to torture him. Just put him back in the cell.
Okay.
That's fair
You
enough.
got 5 minutes.
I think
Oh.
it's safe to say that the Green Knight can carry the Fomorian out in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Deposit him in the front yard.
I think we still wrap him up with the electrical wire.
You want to take it off the elf?
Well, once he's in a cell, I'm not here.
No,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
mean,
What's in the cell?
That's the thing is like we can unwind it around the elf.
We don't know if whatever that is will work on a Fomorian.
Plus,
I don't know if it's some kind of
is
elven
there enough
magic.
wire that's wrapped around a little elf versus a 10-foot tall Fomorian?
And will it do anything to it?
That's
Oh.
fair. I guess how long do I think the spool of wire is that's wrapped around the elf? And
maybe 6 feet.
okay.
Against a 10-foot, you're going to get, what, 2-3 wraps out of it?
Yeah, can't,
Not even.
can't be 15 feet long.
Okay.
That should move.
Okay.
So I think when we're ready, you summon the Green Knight to the house.
Mhm.
I'll go out and alert Laura that he's coming out.
Yep.
You guys do your thing, bring it out,
Yeah.
tell them to fuck off.
We could say it a little nicer.
Yep.
Unless you want her to hit you with another.
I
fucking
really don't want to
tree.
get hit again, but I mean, if we're all in agreement that
It's one less thing. that
We gotta
do.
get this thing out of
Yeah.
here. She's gonna fucking kill us.
I don't know, I don't like Sean's face over there.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so you call him the Green Knight.
Yes.
All right, oh, he comes. Trudges up to the
Can we
porch.
fit in the
basically.
house?
Should. Might have to
How
like,
big is he?
dip
Yeah, he's like 7 foot tall.
So he can just
You can get
keep
in.
it in the doorways and
He's
stuff?
like Shaq O'Neal, you know? If he walks right in your house, you know he's destroying it, you know?
Alright.
Do you want to talk to Lara while he's still standing out here?
No, take him in.
Are you sure?
No.
Take him
Okay.
in. I will go outside once I know he's in the house.
Okay.
And I'll call out to Laura. And I'll let her know that he's coming out in a matter of minutes.
Okay. In worst case, if she doesn't answer you, at the very least,
He's out.
he's He's out.
Tell her not to attack
The Green Knight.
In general.
our defender or anyone, and we will ensure that he does not attack.
We have figured out how to open the door and get him out
You
safely.
don't even need to say the door.
No, she's not going to
Figure
hear
it
any of
out.
that.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to say he's coming out in
We're
a
going
matter
to
of minutes.
we're going to release him.
So once he goes in the house, I'm going to have my phone. Who do I texting, Alex or Eva?
Eli left?
No, he's there with
Oh,
me.
okay.
But I just need to know who I'm going to text once I'm ready for you guys to bring him out. Because I want to talk to Eva. I mean,
me.
Laura. Okay. So I'm going to put my coat on, hat. I'm going to head outside the front door and kind of head east a little.
All right.
And I'm going to call out to Laura. Laura, are you out here?
Better scream.
Yeah, I'll shout it out. It's windy and stuff. I'll shout. Laura, I know you're out here.
It takes a couple minutes, but
Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to do this.
then you hear her voice really from the darkness because it's so shitty out.
Right.
And your visibility is like 10 freaking feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Laura, we figured out how to release your companion, and we're going to bring him out with the understanding that you're not going to hurt us or our guardian. Our guardian's going to carry him out. Are you in agreement with this?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to text my phone, pick up my phone, text Eva now.
Okay. Ready? He's ready out there. So I've been asking the knight, follow. So it's just following me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure he knows. Restrain that creature. Do not harm. Only defend if absolutely necessary.
Now, yeah, he's very simplistic in his understandings.
Yeah.
It's
Remember,
like speaking to Jay.
oh, man.
Fucked up, Kevin.
Gentle defense.
I don't understand what that means.
It's like the Buffalo Bills, how they play it.
No, just say
But you could say
pick up, carry out.
Yep.
carry prisoner.
Yep.
Follow.
Carry and follow.
He's just standing there. So is he going in to get him?
Yep.
I open the cell.
Door.
And you've got the cable and everything. You took off the L?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
No cable.
Nope. It's not gonna. It's
Oh.
not
It's
gonna
got to be quick and
Oh,
easy.
sorry.
You
Okay.
Not
pick him
gonna
up,
be.
carry him out.
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. Plenty of time.
Maybe we'll see.
Till
We're-
power
we're
goes
finding
out.
out right now.
Walks in, scoops up the Fomorian like this.
Yep.
It's a little awkward getting him out the door because
Yeah.
he's so big.
And I'll
Together
walk
they're
first, so he's following me up the
So,
stairs.
so he follows Eva up the ramp, basically, all the way up top, through the house, knocks big lamp over and stuff,
Yeah.
and carries him out the front door and starts moving towards.
I'm going to motion to where I'm standing.
Okay.
Say,
Shit, it's working. It's working. It's
Eva,
working.
tell him to set it down here.
Goes out there and sets him down in the snow.
All right. Laura,
Just stands there.
I'm going to call it Laura, your companion. We're good now, right?
Green
So-
Knight, please back away.
Green Knight will back away about 5 or 6 feet, and Laura will bend down, scoop him up. Yes, and she'll spin about and stride into the snows.
Okay. Now I'm going to cross from one.
Thank you, Green Knight. Okay, call your detective. We're not done here.
You take that many boxes off.
Oh. That was fast. Okay.
You're gonna give me a drinking problem. Bloody hell.
All right, so you guys get back inside because it's freaking brutal and shitty out. That's probably I'm gonna say about 8:30 or so at night now. It's maybe pushing 9.
Mm-hmm.
And like, dear fucking God, we've got something done. You feel a little bit of the pressure fall from your shoulders. I mean, not all of it. You know, there's a lot of shit going on.
Right.
But
But
And
we
your
were never
phone ring-
really
and then your
safe,
phone
Someone's
rings.
phone's gonna ring you.
knowing she was out there all the time. Much better.
and you hear a car out front.
Are we expecting anyone?
Possibly
Alex?
Dustin. Let's look. Could be Marcy.
Is it an SUV?
No.
Okay.
Getting out of this car, you see Suzanne.
Walking on her own?
Yes,
Was
Would
she
be.
driving?
she was.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, is it her car? Or is it she had like a Mercedes or a BMW, right?
Well, this is a rental, I think,
Okay.
because I think your car's still at the shop.
Yes.
Because it's been like
Oh, yeah.
3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. All of our cars got.
Nothing gets fixed quickly anymore, so.
I'm gonna go out and
Mine's
lend her
still
a hand,
sitting there.
shoulder, whatever.
She's, you know, I mean, she's not sprinting, but she's not like with a walker or nothing.
Okay.
Little ginger, but
Yeah.
walking.
I'm just gonna keep quiet and lead her in. She'll tell us when she's ready.
You shouldn't be walking,
No, probably not.
but you are.
Yeah.
Um. Are you still bandaged up? And less than 24 hours ago, you were coming out of surgery, and the doc said you were very close to death. How are you walking? How are you here?
Very carefully. Do I have scars?
So,
So like I'll pull up my shirt and you see scars.
But they look like healed scars, right? Like,
They're red, like they're new.
but not like a new wound or like a fresh
No,
wound.
There's nothing open.
We were told you were kidnapped, taken from Dr. Taylor's.
That's an accurate statement.
Are you really Suzanna?
She's a
That's
although it's hard
Yeah.
to tell with her responses.
Hold
Yeah.
on, let's see if she wants to shoot you, Eli. If she does, we know it's her.
Is it only Susanna in there?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's Wheelie.
The strange part is there's no response from Alex. By now, I thought he would have been pulling out what little hair you have left.
Sorry, Alex has been taking intense notes on the functions of the prison.
Even knows that Susanna is very secretive and whatever, she could give up some of her operatives or get her own self in trouble, so I don't want to press too hard.
Alex will say, I'm glad you're alive. Here's the phone. Here's the laptop.
Put you
Get
to
to
work.
Also, the Fomorian in the basement is back to
Oh, thank fucking God.
where we're all just fine. One last thing.
We got a win. Finally.
Is it though? At least Gavin's not getting his ass kicked every time he walks out the door.
Well,
That's a good sign.
there's more.
Oh boy. Okay.
Road trip tomorrow.
Yeah. We have a
Where?
lead on the spear.
Oh,
About a little over an hour away.
It's probably
She's
2 to 3
willing.
hours from here, right?
She's willing to trade an
Yeah.
ancient relic for a problem that her nephew has. Don't know the problem. We're gonna meet for lunch. Assuming it's a big one. But that's the deal. Yep.
So the plan before we knew what happened to you is that Eva, myself, and Eli were going to go down and visit tomorrow. Alex was going to meet some contacts and check in on you. But you're here now. Whether you join us tomorrow or if there's things you need to tie up here.
Well, kind of need to get into those electronics.
Right.
See what he got into.
So maybe you two do your things here tomorrow. And
Yep,
I
road
mean,
trip.
what could Eli and
Oh,
Gavin
fuck.
do?
Why would you even say it?
With a grin. What could we do that would...
Don't touch anything that moves.
They give you this spear. Do not let them touch it.
Oh no.
You can heal another box of bashing damage if you'd like.
That's my last one.
Perfect.
Yeah, but the other thing's still a little tender. A little chicken tendy.
Eli, if you have any bashing, if you have another box of bashing damage, you can heal that too. Not lethal, but bashing. Gavin, you don't have any.
No, I'm all lethal right now.
Everybody else has got no bashing damage.
We don't know what Suzanna has.
He's freaking happy.
Oh, it's Jay. It's just not me.
Well, I think I can sleep easy now knowing one item's off our list.
So, what are we doing about that dipshit that was here the other night? The one that ran?
Yeah.
Alex was going to talk to him tomorrow.
Tyrone. Yeah, that's...
Eli is locked up. So he's like, dude, I'm spent.
Okay, no, that's fair.
That's kind of on me. I'm going to try and see if he'll meet me someplace.
So, the three of you are gonna go see Grandma?
It's
Tina.
she's like the leader of the Seneca.
Oh, friend of Grandma.
Yes.
He's gonna crap in your Wheaties.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna eat it to get the spear.
Correct.
That's the sum of that situation.
And we promise not to do anything until we talk to you and Alex after the meeting. Right?
We're hoping. I don't know what's going to happen.
We don't know what the cops know about what happened.
I haven't told Jackson anything.
Oh, does she know that the SUV pulled in?
The government plates.
No,
It's
you guys
pulling in
didn't
after
tell me
us.
that.
Yeah, funny thing.
No.
Did you tell me that?
As we were leaving, you and I were on the phone.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's
okay.
where it stopped.
And I was like, are your friends here? Did your friends just show up? And you were like, no.
I wouldn't call them friends.
I was intending to tell Jackson about what happened and to tip him off that he had a body in a hotel. But if they already cleaned it up, I'm not going to mention that. Now, what I might mention is that we've got a potential lead on who those individuals were from the hospital, and that we think that there's a group of them gathering those girls, and we think they may have taken them back to we suspect their farm, but they may be somewhere else, and maybe see if he wants to do some reconnaissance for us and maybe establish patterns of life on those individuals.
Well, Daryl did say that he was scouting a possible location off Fisher. So, I don't know if these are the same people, these are different people. I don't know.
That's the place, Fisher, is where the farm was, right? Lamar Farms.
Yes.
Oh, is Lamore Farms on Fisher?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's.
Oh, so was Daryl aware of that being a potential place before we knew
I don't know what
it
he
was
knew.
it was the brothers from the farm?
Remember, he told us that's
Yeah.
how he found the elf in the first place.
Yeah. So he was tracking that place at the farm before we even knew that.
He was
Before those boys
he was
even took
surveilling
her.
a potential nest on Fisher.
Oh, it's definitely there then.
Because our logic was, it's probably going to be multiple days before we can deal with trying to track down the missing women. If that happens, they're probably not going to be alive. So that's why we're thinking if we can get somebody else to look in on things for us. Maybe even just see if they're there or not, and then we can make a decision from that, based on that. But if Daryl was tracking people at that farm, and he got gutted,
Yeah, but he might have stuff on on his phone and on his computer, and if that's evidence enough to action something with local PD during the day,
Yeah.
or task force Valkyrie,
or somebody's contacts.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm looking at you because you have apparent contacts.
You did not want Daryl found. Too many questions. And no good answers.
Okay, well, could they help? Could whoever's cleaning this up assist us with
My
clearing?
assumption is whoever's at the hotel is probably Task Force Valkyrie. That's my guess.
Okay.
but not Marcy's task force Valkyrie.
Remember, she's a subcontractor. She's not true military. She's a subcontractor.
Well, maybe you can find out whatever Daryl uncovered.
Well, let's see if we can recover anything. See what he knows. I mean, he tried to call me after he was attacked, so he survived for a while.
How? He had no organs,
I don't know.
right? We saw him. He was literally gutted.
Maybe
Yeah,
put that
but-
after?
I don't know.
There was blood everywhere.
That happens when exsanguination happens. Yeah. A lot of blood vessels down there.
I'm gonna go upstairs and try to do a little meditative ritual and try to focus in on
Because remember, the
the
elf
nephew.
would only talk
know.
to you because
It's gonna be
He
tough.
and I
You don't
were-
really have any. I
Unclean.
don't even know his name.
so Daryl was
Something we want to tie together.
Okay.
Daryl was what?
probably not fully human. Is my guess.
So what the fuck are you?
I'm human.
24 hours ago, she was in death's door.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's in front of us. Walking and talking.
Well, I'm walking.
And
Limping,
driving.
maybe. Limping.
Well, if we're traveling tomorrow, I need to get some sleep.
Yeah. Probably would have sat down and tried to focus in on something, and I'm like, I have nothing
Slide
to
over.
focus in on. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what Gail does. She says, I'm going to watch some TV. All right, good night.
Good night.
It's like, put on some Critical Role, it's nap time.
Yep. Get some voices in the background.
That's what happens after the game. We go watch Critical Role. And it's like, oh, we'll watch this for a while. And both
Out.
we both leave.
So Eva's going to bed. Gavin's going to bed.
I'm just going to crash on the couch for
Yeah,
that.
it's probably like 10-ish.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's been a stressful day as it's been a stressful week.
But
So
like
Alex is
he's-
still up puttering around, and Suzanne is still up puttering around, and Eli as well. Eli's like, well, fuck it, I'm going to bed too. So Eli will, you know, find a
I'm
spare.
oddly hungry.
I'm asleep, dude.
Passed out.
Yeah. Exhausted.
I'm gonna go root out some chicken nuggets. What?
Elf said they were tainted.
Mm.
So what are Alex and Susanna doing then?
Well, after I get a snack, start trying to do data recovery on the phone and the laptop. If possible.
Give me a wits plus computer roll.
I have a specialty in hacking.
Okay, that's fine. I'll refuse it.
One roll for all of it, or one roll for each piece?
Yeah, you do one roll for all of them.
Not the best roll ever. Mhm. 3.
Alright. The computer's completely fucked. The hard drive's been cooked.
She had to happen.
There doesn't seem to be much on it that you can tell. Anyway, you can see some of the old imprint on the hard drive and stuff, but there wasn't too much on it, really.
Do I think, based on what they told me, do I think, did the trap cook it? Like, was that on purpose?
Probably. But, you know, without spending considerable time, you know, like several days just grinding and trying to pull off what you could, it's going to be hard to recover from that because it's took some juice through it.
I need to send it off to a specialist if we're gonna try and get anything off of it.
Yeah, I'll use it and work it from there. But the cell phone, you know, is still functional. It took you a bit to get into it. It's interesting because you have video feed on the cell phone. Like he took a video through a window. He's got a voice clip. Lamora Farm, and it's, you know, looks like he's been watching the Lamora Farm for a couple of days. And you see various pictures and sometimes some quick video. Sometimes it's a little bit grainy because it's a little bit distant, and you know phones don't take great video, not from any kind of distance anyway. But you know, better than nothing, obviously. You see, you know, he's identify maybe 6 vampires in this nest. The matriarch of the family appears to be the one they call the Serpent Queen. And one of the vamps appears to be a white vamp.
White vampire? What the hell does that mean?
Give me a intelligence plus occult roll.
Now, the video that Susanna's pulled up, Does it look like Daryl was taking that during the day?
One
Off and
success.
on. With it.
One success.
So you know that there are different kinds of vampires. Your traditional vampires, which feed on blood. Then there are what they call white vampires, which feed on emotions, like spiritual energies.
Oh,
Like white
no.
court vampires.
Like what killed Alex's son.
That was even it.
You know this. Alex
Hopefully.
doesn't know what a white vampire is. It's just vampire vampires.
So is this like a series of like
It's a
video
series of
recordings?
small clips.
Okay.
Yeah, there's about 6 or 8 different clips from different points. Some pictures kind of intermixed in between.
Okay.
And he's talking over some of it.
It's like his investigative report.
right.
Got it.
So when you remember about the white vampires, which is a very small part of a book that you read one time doing some research, then it clicks into place because I believe Alex has shared what's happened to his kid. I
Did
think
you?
I don't think you did. I think I only knew that you lost.
Yeah, I don't recall that information.
There was, yeah, I did not go into detail
but
about
you shared that a monster took your kid.
something ripped my family apart. Yeah.
Yes. Right. So you don't know that a white
This would
vampire
be-
did that.
And what did he say? So Lamora Farm, he identified how many total?
6.
There are 6 vampires.
Eh.
The Serpent Queen is the matriarch of the family, and there's a white vampire.
Okay.
Of the 6, so the matriarch is part of the 6 or apart from the 6?
It doesn't specify.
It could be 7 or 8.
Well,
Well, it could be 6 to 8.
Right.
Yeah.
can we tell what part of the farm he was surveilling?
Oh, the main house.
So possibly the mother that Eli was talking to?
Potentially. If that was the matriarch of the family.
Yeah, we don't know. It was just a female answered.
Yeah, it could have been like a
Wow.
farm worker that's
Sister,
compromised
right,
or
right.
doesn't even know what's going on.
Someone who's just employed by the farm.
And when you say white, is it WIGHT?
Like the
Color white.
Color? Okay.
Gail knows what a white court vampire is from the Dresden Files. If you've never read those books, I highly recommend. They're very good. They get rolling, you're like, these are awesome. It's almost Hunter-esque. I don't know if you're much for reading, but
Look them up so I don't forget.
that takes you probably an hour or 2 to pull that information off. Alex, what are you doing at that time?
We'll
You know,
stay.
Suzanne needs some time to try to
Yeah.
figure out.
I'll be. Did I have his number or just his email for Tyrone?
Just his email. I believe.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
emailed them to come to our house.
I'll draft up a fairly professional apology email to Tyrone, regretting that.
So sorry to have met under such circumstances.
Yeah, regretting that I didn't get a chance to meet him, and that there was that disturbance in the laboratory of the safe house. I'll assure him that that's been handled. I'll also thank him for providing the information he did regarding the Fomorian, and that if he is still interested in assisting our group, if he has time to meet tomorrow, I can make myself available to meet at a place of his preference.
Okay.
I'm not back here anymore.
I don't want to be like, hey,
Never
come
gonna
on back
come
out.
back.
It's fine now, I promise. So,
All right, we can fire that off. Not a problem. So it probably takes a little bit of time to write that email. Not a tremendous amount. I mean, you're used to being professional in your email correspondences.
yeah. Just thinking how I also want to, if I want to let Jackson know about this. I think if Suzanna,
person from
Suzanna hasn't said anything yet.
no, she hasn't. So
Disregard my blurb about that.
it's out of there.
Unless she tells you more. I mean, are you going to go track down Alex and say, hey, let me show you this?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to show him whatever footage I...
Okay. So she shows you this footage. And the footage is pretty interesting because he's showing you footage and, so you see the different vamps, which are, the pretty typical male alpha dog styles.
In the, like, when he's showing the vampires, what does the footage show exactly?
It's quick clips.
Quick edits?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's tough to say.
Yep.
But
clips.
of different things. At one point, you see them feeding from someone. And there's several of them that are passing around. You're not sure who they're passing around, but it doesn't look like it's not a woman. It's another guy.
But so is this like from the perspective of him like holding the phone up through like a window?
Yes. So
Okay.
you get a little glare and stuff.
Okay.
You get some of that kind of stuff. And then he shows a clip, about a 20-30 second long clip. It's one of the longest ones of this woman, very pale, blonde hair. You would consider her strikingly beautiful. And she is making out with a guy in a car parked on the farm. And then she does something to him. She doesn't drain his blood or anything, but it's like they're kind of in the very early sex stages,
Yeah.
not full on going at it.
That's foreplay. Yeah.
Foreplay, and then she does something to him and just kills him. I mean, that doesn't break his neck or anything. He just dies.
What does the death look like on the video? Does he explode? Does he just
Slumps over.
collapses?
Yeah, and there's a little bit of energy around, what she was doing, these little wavy legs. That's exactly what you remember when you had the intruder.
So, do you see that? That's a white vampire.
That
We're gonna need to be
immediately
careful.
triggers your, what the fuck?
We're gonna need to be careful.
I've seen that before. And I go have a seat. And
So they feed on energy and emotion. They're not like regular vampires. They're feeding, but in a different way. They're very dangerous because all of their manipulation and whatever is psychological.
Yeah, I don't say anything. I'm just sitting down on a chair.
So we're gonna need to be careful.
Eva, make me a resolve roll, please. You can get
Resolve?
One.
It's not uncommon that you guys dream. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of things that are pressing against the reality of your understanding. And that's, that's stressful. It's very, when your mind is going a million miles an hour, as we know, it's hard to get good restful sleep. You try, but sometimes the mind is like, what about this? What about that? Oh my God, maybe this is going on. What about this? And at a certain point that night, you're kind of resting, and you can feel a presence. Like, what is that? And you ever have that dream where you get a little bit scared in the dream, and it's like you can't move? You're like, you can't cry out. You might want to. You make the little
Petrified.
the little noises that you make, because something has got you so scared, whether it's a creature that's cornered you or whatever it is. This starts to happen, and then you've seen some shit lately. You're like, I'm not going to be scared by a silly little dream, and you manage to break it. But there's something in your room, and as you turn to look, you catch just a brief outline of a shadowy figure that kind of fades away. Maybe wearing a hat, maybe a trench coat.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
Hatman. Hatman.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Gonna be once he didn't hurt me. He's just watching. Pride's coming back in. My pride and my hope. A little bit of fear. It's gonna kick in. But we made it this far.
So, it's just, do I think it was really in the room, or is it still something in, like, recesses of a dream that I'm waking up from?
I'm not exactly sure. What the shit was that?
Then you'll doubt yourself. Did you really see it?
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like,
it was terrifying, whatever it was. You could, whether it was a dream or not, it had a palpable danger about it.
I think first inclination is that's just a residue of the dream, and I was waking up, and I think I saw that because, unlike you, I don't think I've ever experienced this before.
Yeah, you've seen Hatman before. In the house she grew up in.
What
But
did you
he-
call him? Hatman?
Hatman, yeah. It's a spirit. It goes across all kinds of different cultures.
Am I able to
Unrelated.
go back to sleep after that? Like, if I tell myself, oh, that was really part of a fucked up dream,
Takes you a little time.
but am I able to...
Maybe get up and hit the restroom and walk around the house a little bit, maybe go get a drink.
Turn a light
No,
on.
I'm sure I have a bottle up there, and we're gonna take a swig. Yeah, yeah. It's fucked up. Okay.
You are. It takes a little bit of time, but you do manage to drift back off to sleep. You're like, what the? Do we need more shit pressing on us?
No, we don't.
Come on, let me pick one thing.
Give it a 3 more.
Trouble's in the house.
Yeah. The one thing that who the fuck cares? We fixed that.
I still say it's gonna come back to bite it.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, according to Alex, the Fomorians will not help us or hurt us. Right?
Us directly, but what about our plans? Anyway, I'm asleep. Drift back to sleep.
You are. Go to bed.
So it's now midnight-ish. What are Alex and Suzanne doing?
Oh, I think at this point Alex is he's gonna crash out.
Try to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video clip plays through your mind and plays through your mind, and you're like, what the fuck? And mean, the creature that you think killed your son was a male, wasn't a woman,
I don't.
but it did the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what it was because it was mainly a dark figure that I saw. But I remember those wisps
Yeah, could have been a woman, I suppose.
and the fact that my son had no.
Physical injury.
There's no physical injury.
Suzanna, do you head to bed?
No, I'm gonna be up for a while.
Oh, not tired?
Battery up.
Don't need to power down for a little bit? Hit your little docking station? Like a Roomba?
In bed for a day and a half.
Do you stay up another hour and then go to bed? Or
Yeah, I'll just read or something until I get tired.
anything in particular, or just whatever?
Try to catch up on my email. I mean, I freaking lock the house down as much as I can.
Sure.
Need surveillance equipment.
We do need some cameras.
Need some
We need
external
some-
defense.
We got a generator, but yes, we need
We
cameras.
need some ground sensors for around the cemetery.
We need a lot of shit.
It's claymores.
I might just put the Green Knight in the cemetery. Just, if something comes out of this, destroy it.
Or
we
if-
can.
if
But
something that's not
Try-
us goes there, drive it
Yeah.
off.
yeah, he might need a little different direction.
All right.
Just protect us.
You managed to get through the rest of the night without disturbance.
Eva, when she saw Hatman, she
But it's still
talked her
scared
way
you.
through. Yeah, it's still scary. It's
know,
right
like-
there.
It's, you know, the malevolence off the entity is, you know, so brutal that it just paralyzes your fear.
I don't move.
And I felt that same level of fear that she
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's, you haven't had a paralyzing dream like that in many, many years, you know.
So we
Could be.
gathering for breakfast or whatever at the table.
Yeah, you guys, you know, slowly make your way downstairs, depending on what time you went to bed.
Yeah, Eva wouldn't mention it because she's seen it before. What's new?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Hatman.
give me some coffee. I had a fucked up dream last night.
Yeah, some of you are down there at 7 a.m. Some of you don't stumble down there.
Yeah, we went to bed earlier, so
Yeah, you guys are probably down there a little bit earlier as opposed to maybe Suzanne and Alex who don't get down there until, you know, a bit later.
You all right, Gavin?
no, it was weird shit last night.
We got some footage off the phone.
My coffee.
Yeah,
Laptop fried. Well, I mean,
I wonder what happened there.
I have nothing to do with you.
Okay, good.
That was on purpose.
Look at it.
It was most likely
Sipping my coffee.
was probably planned that way by Daryl. And whoever attempted
Yeah, I think
was to protect
my hair is
whatever
still
he had
standing
on it.
up, right?
So that's not you being you. That just
Gavin, you have damage from the book creature, correct?
Book creature, scum, and now electricity.
So you should heal one.
One.
At this point.
Okay.
Heal one lethal.
All right, at least
Whether
I'm
it's the book creature or the skull.
probably the scum. I think.
Yeah, that's probably
The lot. Yeah. So I'm at 4 lethal right now. So I'm just out of that -1 slot.
You have
Um,
one right now.
last night we did.
Yeah, so it'll take. Yeah, tomorrow it will drop off.
So what was on the phone?
Surveillance that he took, that Daryl took of Lamore Farms.
Mm-hmm.
So there's probably 6 to 8 vampires there. They're in the main house.
All of them.
Kind of looks like it. And there's the Serpent Queen is there, and there's a vampire, I guess, variant. The white vampire is there.
White vampire.
They feed off energy, emotion, instead of blood.
That's why they have the girls. That's why they have the girls.
Would do you kill them the same way?
That is
Well,
why they have the girls.
Yes.
They're mediums. They're
Yes.
attuned to that.
They have an abundance of energy.
they can tap into it.
Guess
Sure.
that's-
So they don't leave. They just,
So
if you watch the footage, the person that's killed by this vampire just dies.
so do you
like-
show us the footage
Yeah,
then?
I'll show you the footage.
So in the footage, is he recording this? Are the vampires awake during the day, moving and doing this stuff, or is it at night? Or
Some of them during the day, but they're inside.
okay, so that was my question because Gavin's just going by Hollywood tropes, and you know,
You
Bram
you don't
Stoker.
see any of them
out in the
daylight.
sun, but they can move in during the day. Because
Yeah.
that's something that would be shocking to him. Is oh shit, vampires are active during the day. I thought they had to sleep, but
Does anybody recognize the male that was in the car? With the blonde?
can we tell from you said that was far away shot, right?
I mean,
Um,
Eli knows the family. He might recognize who
It's
it
like with a
was.
younger guy, you know, but you don't none of you recognize.
So these white vampires, do they
They're rare.
turn people like
Mm.
the blood sucking ones do?
Would imagine it'd be the same process. It's just,
They suck your energy
They're-
and you're now a vampire too.
well, I
But
really,
if they're
I
rare,
can't speak to the process.
So in order for you to make your meeting at noon,
Yeah.
You gotta
yeah, we gotta go.
you're gonna need to get on the road, but no later than say 9:30
Nine.
or 10.
It's probably fairly easy to kill someone that way.
The weather's tailored off a little bit. It's still not great out, but it's not as horrible as it was the day before.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that when we get back.
So you need to be careful.
You have a car of your
I
own
understand.
Eva, that
You
works.
need to be careful. That woman is dangerous.
Alright.
Not that
Eli,
the other ones aren't, but
Mhm.
her method of confrontation is going to be psychological as opposed to pure physical.
Is everybody going?
no, I think Eli, Eva, and myself are going. They're doing their things here up in Webster.
So Eli said he would drive. If they're-
We're gonna take.
so
Okay,
Eli-
he's gonna drive his truck then.
He can drive whatever.
Okay, well, so whether you want him to drive your car, because mine's still fried from the.
But considering she put hers in the ditch.
Right.
Oh,
No, that was
yeah,
our
the
that was our
bandwagon.
warning. Yeah,
So Eli, Eva, and Gavin are going.
correct.
Okay.
Let me see. Crazy grandma friend.
Text us if anything comes up. We'll do the same. Promise. We're not going to touch anything. Eva's in control of this situation. We're just.
We're gonna do our best. I
we're
don't
just
know
back
what
up.
we're gonna be presented with.
I'm just saying this to
Just
him. He can rest.
approach this as a fact-finding expedition.
Yes.
I'd like to go by the hotel.
We can.
I'm curious.
But I
drive.
think you need to do the talking with Tina,
Yeah.
and we'll
I'm
just be there,
curious.
support.
Because I'm assuming if there was something gross found there, probably be on the news.
Suzanna, do you know if the white vampires can change their appearance? Do they have any kind of that? Any magic like that?
You don't really know that much about them.
I just
You
know
remember
that they're
reading a
rare.
little blurb that white vampires feed on emotion,
They're not. They're very uncommon.
whether it's lust, you know. That's what that one was feeding on, obviously.
Don't know.
So, all right, you guys pile in and take off. You got a bit of a drive. Alex and Suzanne are doing what this morning?
Are you meeting with the detective?
I haven't called him back yet.
Don't you think you probably could? At this
Yeah.
point?
Yeah. I'm just wondering if we share this with him.
Sure. What with him?
That video.
We don't know what he knows. What's the problem? Because, do you understand? Like, I'm not sure he's going to understand what... He's not read in. I'm not sure he's going to understand what he's seeing. If someone showed you this video a week ago, what would you think?
Movie production.
Seriously.
They're all full of shit.
I mean, I know for a fact that there are people out there that think they're actual vampires. We went to a vampire ball, Shawna and I did a couple years back.
Yeah, it's hosted by one of the kidnapped women.
And, yeah, not kidding. And, yeah, some of the people there probably thought they were actual vampires.
That must have been an interesting evening.
It was odd. It was odd. It was fun. I mean, we got drunk. I didn't come home with any bite marks. So,
No,
but
I had a lot of bruises.
So Shawna could not say the same.
but like I would think that they were probably just people that thought they were in a cult. And maybe that still needs some police investigation and action. But he came to me. What was it exactly?
It was after you took the girl.
It was after I took Samantha Rich we took her to the
Park.
Yeah, we took her to the park, called it in, and then got her brought to the hospital. And then he reached out to me after she went missing again because of what happened on that hospital floor when she got taken. That I think it was like a nurse or a PA.
The nurse got her throat ripped out.
Got her throat ripped out, and so this guy has seen some things and understands that there are things that he can't explain. He, like you said about being read in, he's probably not that, but he's at least has some understanding that there's some shit out there that doesn't jive with conventional thinking.
Or he's read in and he has no idea if you are.
What is this read in anyway? What explain that to me.
Well,
Like, are they part of it? Is it a secret order?
Well, okay. Most people, like, if you talk about vampires, people are thinking what? Right?
Movies, Dracula.
No, see, but no one. There's no understanding that that's real. That monsters are real. People don't understand that. Children understand that because they have imagination. Their thinking hasn't been changed or formed. They believe because they believe in make-believe. They believe in Puff the Magic Dragon, because their minds are flexible. Adults are not. Monsters are not real. There is no magic.
It's in religion will do that to you.
So is this being read in? Is this a formal thing, or are we read in?
Well, you are. Well, now you are. You're part of a hunter cell.
Hunters Inc.
You're
Or
part of.
LLC, whatever you
You're
called it.
part. You're part of a hunter cell. Yeah, you're read in. So I would say most police forces probably have a unit of people who know that when they go to a big old mess, like what was probably in the hotel room, and they see a body, they're like, okay, this isn't a murder. This isn't a normal human. We're dealing with other shit.
You think every police organization has?
I almost guarantee it. And They're at the government, they're at a local level, they're at a state level, they're at the federal level. There are hunters worldwide.
Start drinking.
They're everywhere in the public and private sector. They're everywhere.
So how do we validate somebody? You're the one with all the fucking answers.
I'm just saying. It would be. So there's going to be like a feeling out point.
Do you guys have a forum or a,
Secret handshake?
a social media site? Oh,
We don't talk about Fight Club.
you don't talk about Hunter Inc. First rule of Hunter Inc.
You don't talk about hunters. I'm just saying, people who get mouthing off about this are discredited or they're silenced.
Well, again, he came to me.
So it's not out of the realm of possibility that he understands what he's seeing. It's a real possibility. Maybe him, maybe a duo, but there's a group of 5 or 6.
Okay.
That's what I guess.
So, again, the question is, do we show him this video?
See how the conversation goes. Maybe, maybe not.
All right. You want me to call him out here?
If you're worried about how the conversation's going to go, I suggest we go somewhere in public.
Okay.
Tell him meet us at Mr. T's for lunch. Can't
Okay.
go wrong with the tater tie cap.
I will call Detective Jackson back.
Okay. Voicemail.
Okay. I'll tell him I'm sorry, missed his call. Got had some issues with the snowstorm yesterday. But I want to meet if he's got time. Me and a friend would like to meet him for lunch at Mr. T's. Mr. T's. And to just give me a call back or shoot me a text if he's available.
We can go down the road to Mama Gore's. But
You'll get a ping back about 5 minutes later from him on text. I can meet, say, 1 o'clock.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Send a text back as well. Sounds good.
Right. You guys just barrel down the freeway. I mean,
Eli's driving, so
yeah, doing what you can do. Unfortunately, the weather's not great, but it's not horrible. It's
Boring, slow going.
yeah.
while they're doing that, then we're going to go over in the motel.
Okay.
See if there's anything left of Daryl's car and what condition his hotel room is in.
the whole place burnt down or something.
I bet it's the cleanest room that hotel has been in 20 years.
Oh, it's freshly,
Look, freshly steam cleaned everywhere.
Everyone wants to see the new renovations.
That's my guess.
All right. So I mean, you get there. You drive around back, and the door's shut. You don't see his car anymore.
Ding.
You know it was parked.
Yep. I mean, do you want to go request room 12 from the hotel keeper? Ask him if he has hourly rates.
Ew. You might.
Hotels like that are usually for
Gross.
drugs.
Gross. Actually, so I will go in to check in.
Okay.
And I was like, friend of mine was staying here. He was in room 12. We're just curious if I'd seen him and heard from him. I was just curious if he had checked out.
Nobody in room 12. It's empty.
Oh, okay. So, do you know when he left, by any chance?
Last night.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
We're gonna break in.
You know, that goes against everything he believes.
Don't care.
All right. Back around the other side of the hotel.
Is the door locked?
Ooh.
Are you having a problem
door.
with this?
I mean, what are you expecting to find on the other side?
I want to see how clean it is. I'm curious. Is it a card key door or is it?
Yeah, it's card key.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah.
Thought it might be one of the.
I figured it'd be just a key with a little tag.
Yeah, it's card key. I mean, it's not a new one by any stretch, but
Fine. I'll short it out.
dexterity or wits plus larceny.
Do you have any dots in larceny?
No.
I do.
mean,
Dex or wits?
Mm-hmm.
We'll go wits. And yes, I have a document.
I bet you do.
Oh.
Probably the only one in the
Ah.
game.
3 successes!
All right, she
This is easy
pulls out
peasy.
this little thing and opens it up, takes out a couple of things, kind of unscrews the little screw in it, pulls it up a little bit, reaches in, choop, clips a wire, door opens up.
Not bad.
You push in, I mean, you see 2 queen beds. I mean, it's the same setup.
Same layout.
Yep, same setup. Different color carpeting. Same layout, different color carpeting. You can smell fresh paint.
Yep.
Well done.
Pretty clean.
Let's see. Gonna nose around a little bit. Is it completely sanitized?
Compared to what? Some flea-bitten shithole hotel?
I mean, what are you just looking for, like an errant spray of blood that might have gotten?
I don't know. I'm just curious, or whether there was just.
Because I'm thoroughly impressed. Because this thing was destroyed.
Yeah. I mean, there was blood on the
There was
ceiling.
blood everywhere.
I'm not sure I was expecting like a. You're welcome, Task Force Valkyrie.
Like on the pillow. Task Force Valkyrie meant.
TFU chocolate.
You know. All right. Poor Daryl.
Yeah, I mean,
How much willpower do you have?
I have 1 left, but a total of 5.
Oh, I probably burned through it. I probably have 1 left.
Each of you roll 1 die.
Nope.
7.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so you guys are kind of in there, and you're kind of cracking some jokes and stuff. And soon it's like you get tunnel vision. You're like, you guys kind of like slow-mo turn, look at each other, and you feel this pressure, this presence. And it says, I see you.
Staron.
Yeah. Kind of like that. And you're like, then like your breath, you exhale, and it's You can see your breath in the air.
Frost,
It's
yeah.
frosty and everything. And then the presence kind of backs away.
The fuck was that?
It
You're the
was-
one that knows all the fucking freaky
It
shit.
was malevolent. Woman voice.
Oh.
Good, yeah, that's what we see you do.
They're on to you.
They're on to us anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Let me add to that too. It says, "I see you," in a woman's voice that I can't do for shit. You need to hurry. The essence.
Okay, that's fucked up.
So that freaks you guys out a little bit. So you kind of skedaddle into the car
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
and start heading away. I'm going to say this is about noon, just as you guys are pulling into this. You know, you've been on the res for a bit. Yeah, you're pulling in the area. That's not, it's not run down by any stretch. It's, there's nice, decent houses around, but some of the houses have got a little dilapidated, a lot of junk in there around. It's kind of like being in a lot of the urban areas of New York, where the hillbillies don't have any towns to kick them in the ass to say, why do you have 12 cars in your front yard? Stuff like that. So there's a lot of kind of places like that. But you pull into the driveway of a nicer place. Not like the Lakeview houses or anything, but a decent place. And I think we'll stop here.
Nice. So it is now Saturday.
Saturday at noon.
Saturday.
Maybe we can take 5 experience points.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, would Gavin be chatting about his dream he had? We were driving.
You've got time to burn.
Yeah, we can. You want to let that next session start out with that?
Okay.
We can do the pre-arrival speak or talks. Because I think he wants to, because that was weirder than any dream that he's probably ever had.
I see
Well,
you.
if you're so,
You
what
need to
the
hurry.
fuck do you care? If you're evil, the world's going to shit. What the hell do you care?
But
Interesting.
does she want to work with us?
Or she's trying to draw you in.
Well, no, what was the one thing, Alex, you heard, right? Or from your chat with the guy? The Serpent Queen is a tool or something like that?
The Serpent Queen is a tool, but then I saw
Like
the
a tool for us to use or a tool for her to use
Son
up?
of a bitch, I never thought of that. Tool for us to use?
Or
No, there's no way.
there's 50-50, right?
Or a tool to
Or
be
we
used
are-
by
right.
other things.
Well, that's
Someone
why
else
that's why
using
the
her-
Serpent Queen is a tool. So I assumed she was being used.
By the Great Hunt.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
to
But she's
gather.
saying time is of the essence, almost like I need you guys to hurry it up to stop something or do something. Think about that for 2 weeks.
Yay.
With Shawn, you got to think outside the box.
And I was running my big birthright style campaign with the boys, and then Aaron had 44 quests on tap.
Mhm.
He's like, "What the fuck, dude?" I'm like, "You said you want a lot of shit to do." He's like, "Not that much." He's like, "Wait, we need to cross off a quest." There you go.
Yeah, we got a side quest off the list.
I was gonna say, it's almost like everything we've ever run with him is we always have like a laundry list of
Shit to do.
shit to do, and then we forget about them, and then they come back to, like I was just looking through my notes, and very first session, you found that gold coin.
We'll have that little
We haven't done anything about that.
Yeah. No idea.
Where does that fit in? What does that
Some things
do?
mean stuff, some don't.
Well, but I'm saying we
That came
found.
from the ghost pirate ship.
Yeah, it's at
I remember that.
1692 or some shit like that. I can't remember the date, but
There was the one sea monster and the one guy.
Holy shit,
that
I
was-
forgot about that.
España, 1692.
Yeah.
You found it wedged in a floorboard. When I was looking up the VFW thing, that's where I see it. I'm like, holy fuck, we never touched on that again.
You know what? I
That's what murdered you guys in the Kingmaker game.
You just forget about
You
that.
guys would fade away past things, and it was like, okay,
Yeah, it's like
that won't cause
you,
problems.
you get a list of things. That's why it's like, I wrote down the list of what we've got to do. The Fomorian. Let's just get it done so it's off the list.
Well, so we don't have to worry about you getting thrashed every time you do that.
Go outside.
Yeah. Have to worry about it attacking the Green Knight. We hope.
Good job, nobody died.
Yeah.
We
A little concerned about the thing that came out at us in the woods, but we kind
We did good.
We kind of did really good against that thing. We had her, yeah,
The Glock to the
Ava-
head, and then shotgun blast.
back
Yeah.
it up.
2 or 3 times.
Yeah, but that one where you had 5 damage, and I think you had 4 or 5 damage
Yeah.
too. So like 10 damage right there.
Shotguns are brutal.
Yeah, because you had a couple of 9s I saw, 9 and
Mhm.
10s you were rerolling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was very helpful because
That was the only bad guy you fought.
Yeah, it was.
that's all we need.
We're humans.
I don't know. I was trying to murder you every time.
And the only damage I took was not from combat, but being stupid.
And you took the crowbar to the head.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It's the only thing that hurt me. Yeah. No, great session. Oh,
Holy crap.
a lot happened.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are getting down to it.
It feels like it's starting to pick up and intensify a bit.
Starting to slowly funnel
Yeah.
down.
But there's still so many little questions unanswered that are just. Oh. Well, until next time then.
Awesome.